Oh shit. Good morning, my community of space wizards. I am Greg. This is Greg Has a Show for Tuesday, May 30th, 2023. Today on the Hazitude Network, we continue with some scum. We're back at the base, boys, and we are doing some sortilating, and then we'll do some fucking gatherating and get some shite that we need to progress and make whatever we're calling this. I don't know what I'm going to name this base, but we have to have a good name. Names are everything, man. Naming stuff in video games is one of my favorite things to do in video games because it allows you to be somewhat creative and somewhat juvenile at the same time. I think that goes part and parcel, isn't it? Like creativity and having a youthful mind, being able to see through shit that is there or isn't there. Look at that lovely view of the water we got too, eh? Isn't that nice? Fuck yeah. We gotta put down a bed, like a real bed, not that fucking greasy thing. And Mirren has to. Mirren can put down a bed too if he wants, I guess. So we had stuff in Based Man. We need to put a friggin' cabinet out here that says something like, I don't know, cookie or something. I don't know what we're going to call it. But we're only running one Jenny. We're running a fridge, like it's a medium generator. We're running, 3 fridges and a electric cook thing off of it. I don't know if they're going to put other electrical driven stuff in the game. I hope they do, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll have to see what happens. I think they've got a patch plan for this week. I don't know if they're gonna. I think they're maybe gonna fix some stuff. I think I read that. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Right now, we need to get the organizing, and yeah. So we've got to make a survival chest. We've got to make a chest that has construction stuff in it. We have to do a bunch of shit here. All right. Again, I'm not too concerned with the way things go. We can repair the base a little bit too while we're here. I don't think it takes that much. Do that. You want to get right in the flag area, and then maybe it does take much. 89 uses, 56 uses. We don't even have a well, but yeah, let's also maybe put down some other shit that we need to put down, right? Like we need to put down another chest or another cabinet rather, for different stuff and things that we may need, or that we will need, but we don't necessarily have right now. So we need some scraps in there. Let's put these things in construct. Construct's gonna hold all my bolts and shite, right? And then we need some sort of tool here. An axe would be nice. Alright, so that's full, except for planks. So I believe our cutting tools, and again, this is the shittiest organization ever, right? But it is what it is at this point. We gotta do what we gotta do. I mean, we're not gonna go far afield for logs either. Oh, I forgot about our dock. I don't know what I should have checked on the server what time it was. But it doesn't matter. It doesn't really matter either. Get that log conveniently clipped inside the base. Pretty happy with that. It doesn't matter. For once, a bounce goes my way when chopping logs and such. Look at that. 2 clipped inside the old base. We need to plankify this. And there's no, these, like, as you can see, the spacing between those is just horrible, right? Like, it's like, Greg, were you even paying attention? No, I wasn't. Like, I just got out of bed a little bit ago, right? And my cybernetics alarms were all over the place. I didn't changing. That doesn't make any sense. I didn't end up changing last night. Oh, and congratulations, Alberta, for taking your province back to 1950. Good for you, fucking idiots. I don't like change. It's scary. Yeah, it is sometimes. Also necessary sometimes for the healthy evolution of a society and a species. Change is necessary. You can't keep fucking hitting your head against the same brick wall and expect different results. Whatever. I guess do what you're gonna do, right? One of these is gonna be called Gits. And we're gonna spell it like Knight Rider. And we can go in here and just put Gits in there, right? Then we need to make a outside. We need to make a bunch of cans here. Oh, there's more fuel and another Genne, which you might as well fucking keep or just throw away because there's no point in. We found out they only sell for like $110, so like, what's the point in doing anything smart with them, right? There's no point. Is what I'm getting at. What's in here? Anything? It's fucking empty. All right. Let's continue along our way of building here and call this, I don't know, call it something, won't we? So we got to go get a thing of scrap is, I think, what we were getting at. In a minute. We're not going to do it right now. Of course, we're short 1 kit. And even making that noise, like, this, because I'm not awake, it freaked me out a little bit. Like, it didn't, like, freak me out a lot, but just a wee bit, right? Just that, you know, a little twinge of being freaked out early in the morning. Just, oh, yeah, what am I doing? What's wrong with me? Why don't I cut that tree down, one may ask? Well, because it's a placeholder for me right now. It shows me where I should not park my car. It's also kind of making me think that I should maybe make this a little cooking holla. Holla? I don't know. Is it a hollow? I think that's what people mean to say when they say holla. A cooking hollow. I don't know. I mean, I'm designing the place where I'm gonna live. My life. My virtual e-life. And, you know, that's what it is. Alright, I'm not going to name that one yet, because I don't need to. What I do need to do is I need to put a, some kind of place to have meat and shit. Let's call this one, Didn't have enough bolts. Bad. We also needed some scrap too, didn't we? Just two. Just two scrap. Don't worry, we'll go get more scrap in a minute. We'll get all the scrap. We want to, at the very least, today, make this inside cabin a metal cabin. And when I say a metal cabin, I don't mean like fucking metal, man! I mean like metal, like the material metal, and not the music genre. That's another thing, right? Like, when you say genre in French, I think in Quebecois French, you say genre, right? But in English, like, you say genre, and like, that ain't fucking right. That ain't the proper pronunciation. But, oh fuck, there's a log in there. But I don't think anybody really cares, because it's French, first of all, and you can just butcher that language if you want. Like, c'est la vie, right? C'est la vis. Oh, I'm not a very cunning linguist. You fucking did see what I did there. Of course you did. But I try, man. I try. I like words way better than I like numbers, man. I'm better with words than I am with numbers. I like to think about words. I don't like to think about numbers. Survivalate. Bam, we acceptlated it. All right. So all the shit that we got that isn't that is like for fishing and other stuff, we can move into survivalate there. I think. Hang on. And of course, it's in a box that says scrap to go. Well, Greg, why would it say scrap to go? I don't know. Is that that's my barbecue cookbook? Well, I don't know why it would say scrap to go, but anything that doesn't go bad that's a food item, we're going to put in there. And stuff like fire starters, we're going to throw in there. Put this bait, so our fishing stuff. Things we need for cooking, like some water, smokes, right? We'll put a can of gas in there. What we'll do with the can of gas is we'll move it like right down to the bottom, right down to the bottom, and that's a spare can of gas for fuel in the Jane. Again, I'm not the best at organization, right? IRL. So I don't expect me to be very good at organization in game. Like I've got my head strap for my camera, so I can do IRL stuff now. And like I'll take everyone like on a fucking tour of my house, and you'll see. Oh Jesus, Greg, no, you're right. You're not good at organizing, are you? Not whatsoever. Alright, let's drag Based Man over. We're just making boxes, man. We're making the boxes. And we need to... Did we have a lock in here? That's another good question. So Survival 8. We'll put a spare hot plate in Survival 8. All our medical shit will go in there. Fucking cake cookbook. Our non-cooking shit can go in there, right? Or you know what I mean, whatever I just fucking said. Fishing shit. So we'll put here on this one, set name, gear. We'll spell it like Richard. Yes, it's gonna trigger people. And that's funny to me. Hang on now, we don't want to do that. We want to do this. There. There's some shit we probably don't need, right? But for gear, we're going to put anything that's a piece of clothing or some sort of military shit that we can use for now, anyways. We may figure something different out in the future, but this is what we're doing with this shit now. I'm just throwing it in there. Anything that is, we need this stuff, don't we? Thing that's gear, guns and ammunition, fucking medieval swords, the scattergun, all these fucking 22 mags that we have for no reason. And while we're here, you know what, let's do this. Let's pick up a couple of pieces of scrap out of here. Let's make a tools box. One that says tools on it. Building. Because things will get busy with organization here. Eventually. There. We'll just chop some stuff up. We'll grab these 2 planks. This little guy here. It's a nice looking plank. And we'll grab this guy. Hey, how are you doing? I feel like kind of the Bob Ross of SCUM. You guys should be. I do have a... oh, I can't. I won't spoil the surprise, but... we do maybe have a character that I was working on. That I tried to debut on Theta Thursday. But some snot-nosed little fucking kid was like, yeah, this is fucking... I just want to do the show then. I mean, you can't stifle creativity. You can't. Especially when you don't know anything about it. Set name. Tools. Let's spell this really weird. Let's just spell it like tool, but with a Z. Just like totally. Because I was spelling it Toulz. And, or Touls. But I mean, like that's only funny for a little bit until it becomes not funny. So we'll, anything that's a tool we can put in there. And if we have any whetstones, which I don't think we have, but we do have another box over here with tools in them, don't we? This guy, Mr. Stuffed. Where did it go? There it is. Stuffs. You can come over. Come here, my friend. Come. Come into the room. And from Stuffs, we see that, yeah, we got the fucking tools, boys. We've got one of those. All sorts of shit. So our gear can go in gear. We've got landmines, which is probably not a good idea to have floating around, but we do have landmines. How's our HSF-19 doing? Oh, yeah, 77%. It needs a fixing. It needs a reparating. It needs to be repped, man. Our Mark 18 also needs to be repped. Do we have Mark 18 parts? Yeah, that's the way to do it, too. Like, get parts. Don't buy, like, a separate rifle. I should have fucking clarified that, but I didn't, man. And it's alright. Everything's good. So there's some stuff we're missing. Like, we're missing a lot of shit. But fuck, we had all the kits in here too, didn't we? Or a bunch of kits, anyways. You know what we can do too? We have to fix our NVGs, don't we? I don't know. Fuck, we don't. 96%. There's some stuff that really isn't gear, but I don't know. Let's get sorted through this here. And construction, all our construction mats. Mats is what the kids call them, right? You can call them materials if you would like. It's probably better if you call them materials, because then you don't confuse old people. Like if you say mats, right? Like an old person's like, what the fuck is this guy talking about? But if you say materials, right, then they're going to go, oh, construction materials. I guess, like, if you've been playing video games for any period of time, you've got what a mat is. You've got that figured out. But if you have not, then you're kind of going to run into a wall, a terminology wall, and be like, hey, I don't know what these people are fucking talking about. Maybe we should just quit the game. You don't want to do that just over nomenclature. You want to learn the language of these freaks. You want to learn what they're saying and adapt from what they are saying. So, like, just like that, man. Just like that. Oh, my fucking legs are killing me. We've got an empty box. We will just leave as it says stuffs on it. Oh, we didn't put that back in gear. And now we have to refuculate some cookbooks over here. This is the way we survivalate. We really need meat too, man. Meat, I tells you. What's in So let's put that in Survival 8. Let's put these two fucking Jennies in Survival 8. They're kind of useless, but I mean, if you extend the base, we will kind of need them. So in order to upgrade a door frame, we need a bunch of dumb stuff, and some of that stuff we don't have, but we do have an axe. We need one of those right now. Moreover, fuck, I'm not even speaking English. More so than we need a saw, because you can't make clubs with a saw. You can only make clubs with an axe. I think what we'll do... Let's see what time it is, too, on the server. Server time says it is 2 in the morning? What the fuck? Alright, well, it's 2 in the morning, I guess. I'm not worried. Clubs, you say? Greg, why would you make clubs? Well, because when you look and see what this needs, it says it needs like a hammer. That last slot, it's going like from, there's like a club with nails and a baseball bat, barbed wire, and a hammer, and a crowbar. Well, you don't want to waste any of that. And another hammer, and a fucking shovel. You don't want to waste that shit. You want to use something that's easy to come by. Right? And what's easy to come by? Logs and clubs. So we'll cut one of these guys up into planks. I haven't really done my morning stretches. Oh, Sheldon, you're finishing off your wet cat food. That can't be tasty. It's not wet anymore, is it? But whatever. Maybe we'll give you a little bit extra. So we're going to go to crafting from there, and we're going to scroll up, and it's going to say here, it gives us the option to form a wooden club. Well, the beauty with that is it takes fuck all time to do. All you need is an axe in your inventory. You may not craft a wooden club with a saw. You can't do it. It's impossible. I have cybernetics to do today that are going to happen in about a couple hours-ish. The ones that I was going to do last night, I didn't do them. Very thirsty, it says. Fuck me. Luckily, I have an unlimited supply of water. Well, I don't know if it's unlimited. I mean, for me, it's unlimited. So we'll run over here to the drinking spot, which I'm going to say is probably this little blue line. I think either side of the cabin are good, but we'll have two hearty gulletfuls of fresh H2O. Oh, so good. Thank you. Thank you, Mother Nature. Or whatever. Mirren's dirty red box still up there. Can't get rid of it. It just stays there. Nothing I can do. Has to be a Mirren thing. It's got to take care of it. Triggered. Alright, so I should be able to finish this. Oh, I don't have the scrap. That's right. Alright. I need 6 scrap. So we're running out of scrap, as you can see. But we have a... bolts. How the fuck did I run out of bolts? Son of a bitch. Alright. What's in here? That's empty. What's in based, man? There should be bolts. There we go. Bolts. Now I finish it. Just like that. So we have a steel door frame. Should be able to upgrade our door to steel. I think we can. Yeah, we can. We just need 3 scrap. That's gracious. So what does that allow us to do? It allows us to put better locks on it, more locks. So we have to, as we do a door frame or we do a door, we have to reset the permissions on it. Actually, anything with a lock, we have to reset the permissions on it. Alright, so we have to make sure that you have, if you have more than one person in your squad or tribe or whatever the fuck you want to call it, then yeah, you need to reset the permissions. Make sure your permissions are set so everybody can have fun, right? That's what we're here for. We're just here to have fun. Which one? Oh, Baseman was the other one, right? Alright. Let's do some more fucking sortilating here. Let's put these Jackson kits. Don't ask me why, but we're gonna do it anyways. And then our sewing kits can go in gear. Fishing reel over there. So anything that's a kit can obviously go in kit. That pot goes in survival 8. Spices in survival 8. We'll put that in construct. Scrap can come with me. So anything you're gonna need to build stuff with, you need to put in construct. For now, anyways. You may get to a point, right, where it's like, holy shit, this is not even close to what we're gonna need more, right? We're gonna need a bigger boat. But that time has not come yet. We also need locks. Locks. We need locks. Fuck, I said locks for. We need locks, and we'll see what happens there. We can get that done. I think we have 6 batteries, so we can probably make a thingamafuck. Make a lock protection. I don't think, though, we have 10 padlocks. We may. I'll go through it in a second and see if we do. Actually, we may have 10 padlocks. Once we dump this shit off, we'll check it all out. Gear, construct. So all of a sudden now we have fucking lots of empty shite, right? That we can use. I don't think we need a dedicated scrap container. I think we can do good with just having everything in scrap to go. I think that works for me. Having that spare pot, I don't really know if there's a point to that, but let's just say that there is, to avoid any confusion or just general making me look bad, right? I don't want to do that. I don't want to look I don't mind looking like a little bit of a moron, but complete moron? I mean, come on. That's when you know, like, man, why do I look like a complete, utter and total moron? There's a fucking airdrop over there. Yikes. I wonder. Not really, is it? I was gonna say if it's snipeable. I could maybe like run up there. But I mean that they're makeable shots once I'm zeroed. Oh yeah, all this fresh water. Just fucking for days, boys. Yes. So whereas your well will run out of water, a river will not, usually. Unless you're like fucking Nestle Corporation or something. And then you could probably run a river out of water. I don't know, man. Don't fucking ask me. I don't know what's going on. Survival 8. Let's put our feather in construct. Very hungry, it says. I don't know about that, sir. Because I don't know if we're going to drop a bed yet or not. We'll see. Like another bed. A better bed. Better bed. We can drag this stuff out of here, though, can't we? Goes to the door. So we have in slut stuffer. That's our cell container, which we managed to hold on to. Okay, so we can put a bunch of different containers in here now, which is good. We could put 4 containers in here. all with different little names. Scrap to go, Based Man, Stuff, Cell 69. So the way we want to order this here, the way I want to order it, is put Based Man in first, then Cell 69, then Strap to Go, then Stuffed. Now, if we look at our inventory of the Slut Stuffer, we don't have enough for another chest, but we do have room for on-the-fly kind of shit. It's like, hey, I want to pick this up, and I don't want to put it in a chest. Let's just fucking pick it up, throw it in the car, and drive off quick. We've got enough room. So you want to have that much room in your car without the chest stuff. Right, Sheldon? Do you want to see stuff on Cat TV other than birds, Sheldon? Is that what you're getting at here? I gotta take my morning pills here. Since I was up early this morning, very early. I was up at like 7:20? I don't know what fucking time I got up. It was early anyways, too early. I slammed back a coffee. I was like, yes, this is the way. I don't mind early. Because I was to bed relatively early, too. Bit of sleep again. Hello. Hello, little friend. Oh, look at you, mister. All right. 0841. Hi. Oh, what are you doing? Oh, are you trying? You want to write here? I wonder if the cat could like write a sentence here. Write something on a piece of paper. Here's a pen and a piece of paper. Write something, mister. Coffee was at 0750. We'll say it was. I don't quite remember, but I think that's pretty close to what time that we ingested our coffee. And yeah, I write everything I eat and drink down. Old habits die hard. It's not a bad habit, is it, Shelley? Hey? Is it a bad habit? I don't think so, Mr. Greg. I know, you're such a good boy, too. I need fresh meat, I think, for my my stew. I don't think I can put... I can put shit meat in it. I've got, like, pretty good potatoes. How is this apple? I think I have to have it slightly off. Well, slightly off isn't off, is it? Let's eat it. Oh, it tastes funny. Am I going to get food repulsion from that? Oh, look it, I am. Well, that's fantastic. I'm nauseous. Come here, my friend. Come here. Sheldon. Sheldon's tail. Come here. You can't be over there. That's where the stream deck is. If you step on it, you turn me off, man. Turn everybody off. Just blink. Blink. Let me see your eye. You got a funny eye, don't you? All right, come here. Do you want to see Mr. Laserbeam? Mr. Kitty Cat Laserbeam? Over here. Look where he is. Where do you think he went? He went over there, where he lives. He lives over there. Look at him. Oh. Do not look at over there. Oh man, he's starting to figure out the laser beam is attached to the fucking laser. I don't want that. You're knocking stuff over, Shell. I'd go get him. I go get him now. He's gonna disappear. He's disappeared. Oh, there he is. He doesn't get the part where if he stands in front of the He stands in front of the laser beam. This should work. 63%. Eat. Fuck yeah. Just tasty apple. What else is in here? Those mushrooms are okay. Oh. I'll eat all my African Bitcong, biltong, whatever the fuck it's called. I'll eat all of it. Because it's full of nutritious proteins that I need to build my muscle mass. I should be fucking tickety-boo now, boys. I won't bother with the stew, but I do know that I need meats. And I also need my stew cookbook. And I don't know where that went. Did I lose it? I don't think it's in here. Barbecue, cake, casserole, cake, drinks, rice. It's not in there. What about the first one I built called Sort? Could it be in there? No. Dick. I do have this though. Oh, and that. All right. Let's that's what we're going to do. We're going to see if we can build a lock. No, not even close. It's like 11. Okay, when I said not even close, I meant close, but not quite close enough. And just for argument's sake here, we will make sure that, oh, we can't put a, we'll put another lock on there. We don't have any lock protection. So we have to create and craft all that. Alright. So what we need more of anything right now is scrap. We have enough bolts probably to finish everything. What does Mirren have in here? Oh my goodness gracious. Oh, he's got a lock, look at him. Pretty fucking fancy. 10% short trousers. That pack. I wonder if I can repair it. Probably only to 50. Oh no, it repaired right up to 100%. Awesome. He can put some broccoli and stuff in the fridge, but at 60%, I think that broccoli's fucked by now. Whatever. All right, Mirren. Good luck. Let's put our tools away. Nobody hates it more than me when people don't put tools away. I shouldn't say that. Mr. Hood, my old shop teacher, he didn't particularly like it either. Machine shop teacher. Fucking guy that guy was. Where's my keys? Nobody's leaving this shop until I have my keys. Where's my keys? Sir, they're in your pocket? Oh, don't be a smart ass. Sir, I'm pretty sure they're in your pocket. Okay, everybody can go, can leave now. Fucking. It turns out that Mr. Hood's keys were in fact Lego. We're in his pocket the entire time. Figure that one out. Anyways, he wasn't a bad guy. I didn't mind Mr. Hood. I'm just old and like of a different era, right? This was in the 80s. And he would have been, I don't know, probably in his 40s or his 50s at this time. Yeah, your key. If you can't figure out your own fucking key situation, maybe you shouldn't have keys. Maybe you shouldn't be entrusted to having keys. Is all I'm saying. I don't know. Maybe I'm fucking incorrect, but it's the same thing with like pens and shit like that. Can I borrow a pen? No, you can't fucking borrow a pen. How did you make it this far in life without being able to have a fucking pen on you at all times? What time is it? Wear a fucking watch. Or have a mobile phone or whatever. I don't know. But figure out like the basics of life before you start venturing out into the world. Like I always have things in the exact same place on my body. I don't like, oh, I think I'll put my keys in my fucking back pocket today. I don't know how anybody can live like that. And it's not OCD, right? Well, okay, maybe it is a little. But it's not overt OCD. It's just kind of like a little bit OCD. It's it's organizational OCD. I can't even say the goddamn word. But I mean, I think there's a difference between like being organized and then just not having a fucking clue, and then being like hyper OCD where everything has to be aligned, not only in the correct pocket, but like pointing the right way. It is tough, man. I know, I understand. Like I understand OCD too. Right? I have a couple friends. Yeah, that's why like you have stuff that's communal and you have your own stuff. Stuff that, you know, if it goes somewhere that it isn't supposed to go, well then yeah, all right. That's fine. It's communal stuff. It's kind of meant to do that. But otherwise, yeah, no. I mean, like your own stuff, you should be able to hold on to that. I don't want to do anything metal ever. I don't want to do anything metal yet. Metal. Shit. All right. Now I'm feeling chilly. It says, "Are ya, sir? Are ya?" I know the remedy for that is to put on your hat. There. How do you like that? You're wearing a hat. Holy fuck, I'm Dr. Seuss all of a sudden. Alright. Hang on for a moment while I inspect my cybernetics and decide the next course of action for our young survivalator here. Which, if we look at our card here and go to metabolism, we can see our statistics that we have survived for 15 days, 16 hours, 10 minutes, and 18 seconds as in this iteration of Hazitude, the survivalist. And that's, of course, in-game days, which are, I don't know. No, yeah, it's in-game. So you can see that. You can't see because my fucking head's above it. Where it says basic info, it says it's like the time you survived, and it ticks down pretty rapidly. I think it's like 3.75 or something like that is the conversion. All right, I'm just going to shut this fucking thing off now then. Boink. I was having issues with my cybernetics. I could have done it last night or yesterday afternoon, but I figured, you know what? Why don't I just have a full run at the day on it? So if something does go wrong, it goes wrong like in a daytime and not in the middle of the night. In a daytime. In the daytime. Fuck me. I mean, can you imagine trying to fiddle fuck around with a different language right now? Or I stumble with the English? I don't stumble. I get ahead of myself. I vocalize my thoughts, which isn't, I don't like thinking out loud, right? But that's what I'm doing right now. I don't think you should think out loud on an open comms comm, right? A lot of people do that. They'll like key up with every thought when they're on Mumble in EVE Online, and it's like, what the fuck? Why do I need to know what your thought process is right now? I don't. Is kind of the takeaway from that. You do not need to know somebody else's thought process. And morning has broken like the first morning. Blackbird has spoken like the first bird. All right. Shall we? Thanks, man. I don't know though. It's not an easy place to be sometimes inside the old noggin. Actually, it is. I'm a pretty happy dude. I don't. I used to really sweat the little things. I used to have like hard time with everything, right? Be like, I'm unhappy. There's this and that and the other thing, and you know, I don't like the way this is going, and this is the way that is, and it shouldn't be like that. Well, you know what? You got to, you kind of got to work your way through that and think outside yourself a little bit about other things. Because I have to like manage all my cybernetics and shit all day, and that's fucking draining, or it can be draining. So I just say, a lot of the times I just say, well, you know, or I used to like just fucking really fixate on it, you know. I'd be like, oh no, this is gonna happen, and what happens if this happens? Cover all the bases. And a lot of times it's better just to say, you know what, fuck it, man. Just kind of take care of what you can take care of, and everything else, you know, you kind of have to let it be. Because if you don't, you go fucking insane, man. Like literally insane, to the point where you're just. Speaking about doing stuff that is cybernetics, I have to go take something out of a refrigerator and put it in a cupboard before I forget, because I'll forget. Yeah. Oh, buddy, I'll scream. You want me to scream and swear? I'll do that. I swear at the NPCs sometimes, and I fucking make fun of them before I kill them, which I don't think is right, but I'll figure that out. I turned you off, by the way. I got to restart, or I got to do a sensor change. Arp! Okay. Puppy was having her yogurt. I know, Sheldon. Puppies eat yogurt. Puppies eat human food. Sheldon does not like any human food. I shouldn't say that. A little taste of pork rind one time. He ate that. And he can't eat treats like, what are they called? Friskies or whatever? Or tender vittles? Or, no, not tender. What are those fucking, Whiskers? What? Those fucking cat treats. I don't know what they're called, but, I've got them for him a couple of times. And he eats like one and then pukes. I'm like, well, that's not cool. How do I get to the scrapyard? I don't like that airdrop being there. You know that? So I'm just going to go for it. I just go north for scrap anyways, don't I? Alright, let's do that. I know, Sheldon. I know, buddy. I love you too, and you're a good boy. You can get locks at the scrapyard too. That's what we need more than anything right now, is the scrap. Holy shit, boys. He who controls the scrapyard controls Mordor. Fucking no. That was a quote from that movie, wasn't it? I remember reading the books when I was a kid, like 13, 14 years old. I was like, holy shit. I remember I read The Hobbit and I was like, this is like, I started The Hobbit and then I was like, oh, there's more? What an unbelievable fucking series. Absolute magic. Alright, well, here we are. Is getting scrap a pain in the ass now, Greg, with the loot rework? Well, the fact that now you only get like 2 scrap per a car kind of sucks. But the scrapyard is a good place to get scrap. And that's about it. Well, I don't know. Maybe get some locks out of here. But... So we're going to pull 2 boxes, and this is where we putting the boxes in the correct order. We know that Based Man comes out and scrap comes out. So the Based Man stuff goes in Based Man. And then Scrappity and Scrappity. Is there a bad guy in here? Look at this. Son of a bitch. There's nothing really we need in these little bunkers. These guys fucking respawn too, right? Like by the time we get through the little building over here, they'll be respawnulated. And yeah, should I be more careful with fucking dudes wandering around and shit? Because we do have a PvP server right now with a bunch of people on. Yeah, I don't know. I've tried giving him tuna out of the can. He likes fucking salmon and gravy. And that's the cat food that he likes. He will eat other cat food, but like only if he knows that he ain't getting anything else. And his kibbles are they're Purina something fishy. I don't know. Can't remember what they're called. Salmon lovers or some shit. I want to get him a goldfish, but apparently somebody said it was cruel. I mean, they feed snakes fucking live mice and shit. Why can't I feed my little buddy a fucking goldfish? And I don't know, it was like a goldfish. I don't think, like, I use minnows for bait, right? When I go fishing. Is a minnow a lesser form of life than a goldfish? Is that what you're trying to say? This is bad that I did that. Last time I did that, I did this. I drew a crowd. We're okay now, though. So we're not necessarily... We're in here for locks more than anything else. Not for... we already shot that guy. Not for scrap. And of course, we're not going to do well with locks. Oh, we will. Maybe we'll do reasonable with locks. That's all that one can hope for. And the best you can hope for is to die in your sleep. Aw, Kenny Rogers, man. What a fucking treasure. I mean, like, I would never hurt an animal, right? Ever. Unless it was like a violent animal that was threatening my life or the life of somebody I love, then I would hurt an animal. But, yeah, I don't... Again, I think there's like a chart of like animal cuteness, right? So somewhere on that chart, there's like a fish, and there's like a, and then, you know, you got to look at other forms of life too. Like, what about insects? Like, you step on an ant, right? You don't fucking think twice about stepping on an ant. But it's alive, right? Its cells divided the same as fucking your cells divided. More or less. So what right do you have to exist over that ant? Man. Fucking deep now, boys. Fucking in it. I don't care about rebar cutters. I'm not picking them up anymore. There's too many rebar cutters. The only way not to get rebar cutters is not to pick them up. Come on, locks, hurry up. Spawn. And I know that argument sounds ridiculous, right? Oh, well, an ant is obviously a lower form of life than a human because it isn't sentient or whatever, right? Like, it doesn't produce, like, what is fucking life at that point? Does life have to produce art? Is that something that would constitute like life? If it doesn't produce art, it doesn't fucking... You can kill it? Beats me, man. I'm getting it's a little too deep for Tuesday AM. A little too deep indeed. Yeah, well, like, even with people, right? Yeah, I had somebody walk into my house last year. I don't know when it was. And it was like somebody that had the wrong address. And they came real close to like getting all the violence. And I was not very nice to the person. Which again is I guess like you probably in that situation you shouldn't be nice to the person because there's somebody in your house, and I didn't know what the fuck he was doing or why. But it turns out that I guess 2 doors down, it was like a rental couple, and they said, "Yeah, it's side door, walk right in." And I don't know if they were dealing dope or whatever they were doing, but I already killed that guy. It doesn't matter. The fact is that the guy came real close to receiving a lot of violence, and I don't like I don't like the feeling of that. I think it's a bad feeling because then you're all charged up, right? And I don't like being all charged up. To be relaxed and calm, right? They used to have a color conditioning system, and it was like condition white, condition yellow, condition orange, condition red, and condition black, as it applies to the use of violence and the level of alertness. And condition white is when you're oblivious to anything, right, and everything. So an example of condition white would be if right now I'm in my basement, I have no alertness level. I'm fucking oblivious to what's going on around me to a point, right? If I hear a loud crash or whatever. And then there's condition yellow, which you should be in every time you're in public, right? You should be aware of your surroundings. And then from there, you go into condition orange, where there is chance of a perceived or chance of a threat. So a good indication for that would be like maybe police that are walking upon a scene, right? This is condition orange. Police that are walking into some sort of altercation, where they are at a high state of alertness, and they're ready to move to the next stage, which is condition red. There is a threat. You have to deal with it. So that's when decisions are made. And condition black being when you are engaging the potential threat, or the threat. Not potential at this point. It is an actual threat. And I took that a little bit to the nth degree. And I maybe shouldn't have. I didn't even know this place was here. In your day-to-day life, do you really need to do that? Probably not. I think if you're carrying a firearm, you should always be in that mindset, though. I don't know. Again, don't take legal advice from me either, as far as use of force, because our laws up here in Canada are different than the United States. We do not have a castle doctrine or a stand your ground or anything like that. You're allowed to defend yourself against threats on your life or your physical well-being. And I believe you're allowed to use as much force as necessary to stop that threat, is how the books, what it says in the actual law. I don't waste any time thinking about that anymore. It's kind of one of those things that you figure out and kind of move on from there. You never want to be in that situation. That's the one of the main things, right? It's just to avoid situations where you're going to be put in that position. Now, obviously, there's certain things where you can't avoid those situations. Like I was armed guard in the early 90s, so I had to go into those situations where, yeah, there was like always a chance that somebody was gonna try to fuck your day, and I want to go home at the end of the day and have a nice cold beer. Back those days I did, and you know, live my best life. So you always had that in the back of your mind, that I'm going home today. Yeah, that fucking guy walking in my house, that was weird. Jesus. This poor guy. Oh, man. He looks like one of those dudes in Philadelphia that's all fucked up in the fentanyl. That's a hell of a thing, eh? That fentanyl? Jesus Christ. Scary stuff, man. The fact, too, that it's like, it's not just, hey, I'm buying some fentanyl. It's like, hey, I'm buying some heroin that's fucking heavily cut with fentanyl. Like, you can't win, right? I would suggest not doing drugs at all. But if you have to, you're an addict. And doing safe drugs from a safe and reputable source, and not Jimmy Thin Lips on the fucking corner. I need rubber bands, don't I? Fuck's sakes. Jimmy Thin Lips. No idea anymore. I'm doing this stuff before I get to the scrap because, I mean, here's a zombie, but I don't know where he is. Whatever. So there is a military area in here. I forgot about this. I don't think you're going to usually get enough kit to start your journey in the world of SCUM in here, but I mean, it's better gear than nothing, right? Kinda. Sir, ma'am, whatever. Jesus. There's also bricks in here too, but not enough of them to consider this a good brick farming area. Alright, we'll do our scrap now. Henceforth, thou'st reason which thine came. You can, like, butcher Old English, too, because who the fuck's gonna correct you? Right? Oh, I'm sorry, but that's not the way they said that in the day. Really, isn't it? And, you would know how? Were you there? Oh, no, you weren't? You weren't alive in ye days of old? Spelled O-L-D-E? Surprise. Alright, I think what we'll do then is we'll just kind of, I don't know, we'll go nibble around the edge here. Oh, fucking, this is what I mean about the scrap, boys. Look it. Oh, goodness. Just all the scrap. Now, where's the delineation between scrap piles? Is it this? It's per hump. Per big hump. It would appear. What about per little hump? Is this part of a different pile? No. So big humps. The big hump here. And there's so many "that was your mom's nickname in high school" jokes there. I mean, why, Greg? Why do you have to be 14? I don't know. I still like the humor. People will argue. They'll say, "Yeah, that's not even funny, man." Well, it's not funny to you. What's funny to me may not be funny to you. It takes different strokes, right? Not everyone is the same fucking person. It'd be a boring goddamn world if everyone was the same person. Massive scrap hump. I thought that was really good. Massive scrap hump was your mom's high school. I know a guy that owns a scrapyard. TKC Recycling. It's him and his family that owns it. I think he worked for a scrapyard for a long time, like as management, and then said, "You know what? Fuck it, man. Start my own business." He's a good guy. Kenny, his name is. He's a good dude. Yeah, 2 scrap per vehicle. Really now. And then if that, 2 scrap per vehicle. Throw this in the scrapulating box here. Scrap to go. And we did this entire yard previous, and didn't really get too much out of it. I think we came out like with almost a full box of scrap, but it was close. Supposed to get really warm here today too, eh? Like 26 Celsius or something, which is pretty warm. I don't know. It's warm for here anyways. I know there's people like in Mexico that are like, yeah, that's cute. For this area, it is warm. Hey, you son of a bitch. This came out of nowhere, man. Right out of the scrap pile. Yeah, I mean, like, there's really fucking hot places on Earth. I mean, my family is from Culiacan, Sinaloa, Mexico. I went down there in May, and like here when it's warm, like you put your face up into the sun and it's nice, right? Not so much down there, man. It was like, oh, it's just like fucking putting your face in a goddamn microwave oven. Not that I've done that, but I mean, I could imagine that that's how it would feel. It's pretty brutal. I was not used to that kind of heat. And when I say that kind of heat, it was like probably 40 Celsius, I think. It was the end of May because I was there for my little sister's birthday. But yeah, it was pretty hot, man. I had all the short clothes on, all of, like the summer clothes that I would wear in Canada. It's probably not the like the proper clothing for the weather. They seem to be wearing more clothing than I was. I don't know if that's just because they are used to it or they know how to dress for the intense heat. But I apparently did not because it was like really brutal. And I understand also now siestas. How you cannot do anything in the heat of the day. Anything. You have to shut down working. I've worked in heat before. I've worked in like where it's been over 30 degrees on the ramp at the airport and started out the day soaked in sweat and finished the day soaked in like after late day thunderstorms, soaked in rain, never dry, always wet. That's a pig behind me, I think. Yeah, I don't know. I don't mind the heat, but I'm not a fan of the heat. I'd rather it be cool. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's supposed to be a hot summer. I don't know. Whenever they say that, usually it's a fucking shit cold summer, but we'll see. Remember they used to have the Farmer's Almanac. Beats the fuck out of me how they figured that one out, but it was some farmer that would like predict something. Or it could have been like based on trends or whatever. But they had like recipes and shit in there too. My grandma would get it every year. Or not every year, every couple of years, I guess. And they would predict the weather. And I guess if you're right one year, right? That's all it takes. Because then you get that word of mouth advertising. Well, I looked in the Farmer's Almanac there back in 42, and it said that the summer of 43 was going to be a hot one. And oh boy, was it ever the hottest summer around. I don't know what accent that was, but it's what what came to my mind's eye when I thought of somebody praising the accolades of the Farmer's Almanac. Yeah, Jimmy. It also taught me how to bake a good cornbread. Why I'm doing this is anybody's guess. Why am I refuculating my ammunition like this? I don't know. We're figuring stuff out here, guys. Hang on. I'm trying to make full magazines out of empty ones. Or not empty ones, but ones like with a couple of bullets left in them. And it's leaving this bug too, where it doesn't use up your ammo until you drop it on the ground and load from the ground. For whatever fucking reason, I don't know. I didn't invent this game. And so we're also seeing too that we have to buy more 9x39 when we get to the trader. Very thirsty again. Well, sir. Where was that other empty? Did it disappear? I thought I had one. Oh, there it is. Derp. So if you're just new to the show or whatever, I'm Greg. This is Greg Has a Show. And today we are playing SCUM, Supermax open world survival title by Gamepires, from Gamepires, which is all about you're on a prison island and there's like drones that fly around and videotape your every move. They're not perv drones, I don't think. I don't know, maybe they are perv drones. Maybe they're like watch you go to the bathroom and stuff. Oh yeah, that's right, I'm very thirsty, aren't I? You have to eat, drink, and poop. Speaking of which, let's go do this. Where's the best place to poop? Right here in front of my car. This will give me a poo-poo and a pee-pee at the same time. I have the tastefulness filter turned on so you don't see my great big dangling schlong while I take a dump. You do see the excrement though, so if you're if you're not a fan of looking at excrement, then don't avert your eyes. Two little fucking turds. I don't know. That's a lot better than I do now. I poop. It's like, Jesus Murphy. It's like a fucking python came out of me. Stay hydrated, my friends. Stay hydrated. You can also smoke cigarettes in the game, and you can smoke marijuana. But I don't know. It supposedly gives you like a some sort of increased perception or something. I didn't experience that necessarily. All right, so now I've got a smoke cooking. I'll equip the old rifle, and we'll go get some more scrap. We'll go fill up our pack of scrap, our packs with scraps. I don't remember looking in these trailers. I probably did. I just don't remember. Or maybe I didn't. I'm gonna leave the doors open because, yeah, I did look in there. All right, whatever. We'll go. I'm all turned around now. I'm turned around. Oh, we gotta go over here, don't we? Don't know how far I went. We've done all this, haven't we? Alright, let's go over this way then. I don't think we've been... There's no real easy pattern, because all these mounds, scrap mounds, start to look the same, so... I don't know. As soon as you find one that is unfarmed, chances are the adjacent ones will also be unfarmed. But when I did this prior, it did give me a full pack of scrap, or a full container of scrap, almost a full container of scrap. I probably could have pushed the issue a little bit, and got even more, but it's kind of a, I don't know. It's kind of a drag, man, having to, like, come here specifically for scrap, rather than pick it up naturally in the world as you, like, loot cars and such, which is traditionally where scrap came from. behind the behind the airport, there was a like a good source for scrap. A bunch of wrecked cars. Now you're only pulling out of vehicles. Doesn't matter what they are, a car or a truck. You're only pulling like 2 scraps out. Sometimes none. And I don't know, again, what constitutes a fresh pile of scrap. There are bricks over there. Dirty old gas mask there. Not even worth picking up. So you're gonna get some stuff out of here too that's not in the best repair. Holy fuck. What's with all the stuff in here? This is kind of weird, isn't it? Oh, I see. It's like a block of shit, I think. Are you like doing the whole row? It's got a fucking door, a car door, and a motorcycle wheel. How many motorcycles have we found without wheels? Many. Let's run back. This is an example of why we left a slot in the bottom of the car so we can throw a motorcycle wheel in if it fits. It's me running around with a motorcycle wheel. I mean, if I can repair one motorcycle, I don't even necessarily care if I use it, right? But it's a motorcycle wheel, or it's another motorcycle on the road, and we need all vehicles that we can get. Vehicles for everybody. Different animal over here, I think, now, too. So where was I looking? Right at the bottom of here, right? How much room does this take up? I think that should be good. I think I should be able to fit all my boxes in and not have to worry. I don't know what noise animal that is that's making now. Oh, my smoke's done. How's your smoke, bud? It's fucking great. It's a bear, I think. I do need to hunt, but I think I want to fish more than I want to hunt. What I like about this too is you can you can farm stuff that you don't need and then sell it and turn it into shit that you do need. Like if you have all the rifles you need, you can go farm rifles and sell them and buy a fishing pole. So you can be a el pescador. I think that's how you say fisherman in Spanish. Pretty sure. I have to do a sensor shortly. Not right now, but shortly. So how are we doing with our scrap? We've got what? Maybe, is that a quarter? Or a third of a box? It's not enough? Is what you're saying, Greg? Yes, that's what I'm saying, man. Alright, so we'll put that base, sell, scrap. Ah, no! Why no? Oh, I know. Hang on. It's the motorcycle wheel, right? But that's why. Everything was just a little fucked. So I had to put the motorcycle wheel in last. How does one repair this? I would imagine with just a regular old repair kit, right? Nope. With a vehicle repair kit, which we don't have one on us right now. That's alright. Where did that go when I just dropped it in? Same spot. Alright, we'll go down the ways in the scrapyard here. Check our... before we do, we'll check our cybernetics again and see if we're in a position where we can re-cybernate our stuff. I think we are close. We don't have to do any plugging in. We just have to change the sensor. Which, unfortunately, I have to do off stream because I have to whip my titties out. I have to bare my breasts to the world. And I don't want to get Mr. Bezos too excited after seeing his fiance, I guess, and her massive tatas. Jesus, boys. He doesn't fuck around, does he? Probably gonna get in trouble from Amazon for talking about Jeff Bezos is his wife. Or fiance. And again, maybe not, too. Alright, I can still give it a few moments. I don't need to do that right now. Do this other gate here. Not that one. Or is it that one? No, down the other way. There's another massive scrap pile. Right here. Look at it all. Glorious, delicious scrap. This is one of the areas in the game that everybody has to go to now. That guy, like, die by accidentally hitting scrap? Well, I'm sorry, sir, but maybe you should have thought of that before you violently rushed me. Beastman. Sell. And no, not stuff. Scrap to go. Alright, now I'll just farm. Going this way. So now when you search entire things of cars, it's an entire row, I think, you search. That's what it looked like it happened when I founced that motorcycle wheel. No, yeah, there's no real smart way to do this. I have not found one yet, so I don't know. All the fucking piles of scrap look the same to me. I don't know where the delineation is between a pile of scrap and not a pile of scrap, so we'll say that that's good enough for that little area and go dump this shit off. Pack by pack by pack, we scrap, we scrap, we scrap. Oh, I just made up a little, like, fucking poem. That was pretty good, man. I like that one. Now, if I was really concerned about security here, I would be putting my boxes in my car. But I've got my level 5 listening device on right now, which is my headset. So I'm ensuring that I'm in a high state of alert at all times. Sort of pig, I think. Yeah, this is a very auditory game. You really, really have to listen. I know some people will play with music on. Whatever. I like to hear everything that's going on around me at all times. I'm very persnickety when it comes to that. Yeah, so you don't necessarily really have to spend a lot of time here. This would be a good pursuit for a team, right? Have Team A or Player 1 farming the, I don't know, south side, and Player 2 farming the north side. And just like that, you're done. And due to the respawn rate being what it is here, whether it's like what, a half hour or whatever, it's I like it better because it stops people from farming a specific point of interest for forever. I think I heard another dickhead. How is that wet? Just a random generator. Might as well turn it on. Just to fuck with people. Alright, let's run back to the car. Drop this shit off. What do you find in piles of tires? Why, you find all the fucking tires, don't you? Holy shit, who would have thunk? Oh, if you need tires, well, this is different. Go to the scrapyard, and there are fucking tires there. I don't know, I never even thought of something like that, but I guess. Let's take this in hands. That's for a bicycle, isn't it? We don't need that, do we? Hang on. I think this is a... That's a... whatever, I might as well carry an extra wheel around with me, right? That means I have to travel with a jack. Which is okay. Does this fit next to this? Yeah, it does! Alright, we're good. And, scrap to go. we'll have a look. Once we get this stuff transferred over, we'll have a look on what 3 or 4 or maybe 5 packs of scrap, backpacks full of scrap look like. I mean, we're getting there. I also have to be aware of our boots and our gloves as we're handling shit, because they do deteriorate as you march around a fucking scrapyard. It's hard on your boots. I used to love going to the scrapyard when I was a kid, man. I'd search the seats for coins. I made like fucking $5 one time. And that was before the loonie and the toonie. That was just in quarters, nickels, dimes, and pennies. It was just, oh, it was nuts. Just pulling out handfuls of change. You'd think that the people that work the scrapyard would be like, ah, man, maybe I should get my coffee money out of the car seats. Ah, but they don't. Ah, sorry. Having a pain day, or I'm feeling my age. Alright. I don't want any more wheels, but I think the wheels that we secured were pretty good. And I think if we can fix them with the vehicle repair kit, which I think is the case. Hang on. You're not hungry. You're more thirsty than you're hungry, my friend. Have a couple of slugs of water, and you'll be fine. No, no. Oh, look at this. Sorry. You come charging at me. I didn't come charging at you. This is why in PvE you always shoot and listen. Shoot and stay still. PvP you do the entire opposite. But 25 out of 30 bullets. Alright. I'm still hearing somebody making a whole bunch of noise over here. Oh, there's 2 people. Do we snipe them? Okay. Put that away. Pull out the other weapon. I think we've been here. Yeah, we have. Alright, let's I don't think we maybe... Yeah, we didn't get right into the meat of this, did we? We circled back towards the road. Why is there no pick up all button? Came here with a giant magnet. We could probably do better. But I think this is the way to do it. Rather than run the whole yard, like do one section of it and then come back and or move to the second section with the vehicle. I think that's the smarter way to do things. I don't know. Never been a smart man. Man, Cracky took fucking two. Two to bring her down. Jesus. Alright, good enough. If you need wheels for your car, go to the scrapyard. I did not know that. That's so I learned something today. I learnt something. Doing some learning. So when we're done here, which is going to be pretty shortly, we'll disappear in the woods for a time and do our cybernetics. Get that started because it is coming on 10 o'clock here in sunny Hamilton, Ontario, Canada. The waterfall capital of the fucking world. I know this guy, right? And he was from out of town. And his girlfriend said, "Oh, honey, kiss me where it smells." So he took her to Hamilton. Oh, one of the best jokes ever. All right, good enough. Fuck it. Paste, sell, scrap, bush. So not a bot. Nah, fuck. Not a bad run for what it was. Just a little excursulation into Scrapsville there. We learnt some things. How buried are we here? I don't see a road. You see a road? What if I go to the passenger seat? And then hit first person. I mean, maybe? Let's go back to the driver's seat. That's better. All right. So I'm going to go to main menu and take a short break. And I'll talk to you guys in a moment. Oh, oh, I'm back. Yeah. Oh. Ah, there I am. I wasn't actually pooping. I just had to do my. I had to plug in my sensor, and now I've got to write down sensor start 10:06. Good enough. Now I have to wait till noon 06 until I get readings. Fancy that, friends. All right. Where did we go here? Who did I make fun of? Oh, yeah. I mean, you can't just fucking say something like that and expect not to get fucking made fun of. It's the way of the world, sir. If you're going to say something really dumb, I'm going to make fun of you. Sorry. It's the way it works. I mean, it's not. I'm not being mean or anything. It's just somebody says something like that. Oh. Dude, where's my car? Oh, I'm standing on it. That's different. Usually it clips you outside the fucking car. Alright. So good thing about straight run to scrapyard is it's a straight run home, too. Isn't that right, Mr. Smeldon? My good friend, the cat. One of the best cats in the world. I should have taken you to a ginger cat show. Whoops, fuck. Dropping shit. Alright. Mr. Scrapyard, thank you for all you have delivered. I am appreciative, but I must leave now. So it's a big area of scrap, and there's other shit you can get there. As we found out, you can get tires, and there's sometimes vehicles here too. In fact, I think there usually is a vehicle of some sort there. I think we found one before, and we realized it didn't have a motor, or an engine rather, as they call it in the civilized world. We're giving her to now. We're just shit, trees, and stumps, and more trees, and more stumps, drifting all over the fucking road, floating, eh? That's what I don't like about this. This car floats more than it should. But I don't know. We're almost home. It's not a. It's like one road, one drive, and then we can start. Putting stuff together, right? Start at least making our interior base our fallback panic room area. We can make that metal. Metal, man. Metal. I'll probably be able to get here without even looking at the map this time. I'm thinking, maybe. I keep, like, putting caveats on my directionability skills. Maybe sometimes. I started my new sensor, Paul. How is she? Huh? Okay. In the white room. Look at that. It looks kind of nice. Uh-oh. This is what we have to be worried about. That we don't come driving up here like a fucking cat on fire and accidentally put her in the drink. Because that really ruins your day. You get ruined. can make some stew when we're here too, can't we? Maybe we will. Maybe we won't. So yeah, I said earlier, and I was mistaken, that you could get 4 cars in here. So have like a 4-man squad. With that tree being there, it kind of really fucks up the whole area of parking. But, having said that, you can easily park a car here, and probably park one beside it, and then park another 2 down here, without having to move any vehicles to get out. So maybe. I would say comfortable 3, uncomfortable 4. Make sense? Sure. Sure it does, Greg. It's all you do is make sense. Aw, thanks, man. So I can't destroy the bed if I don't have an axe. Now I will destroy the bed. Put down a nicer bed. And with all the frills. The belts. The bells and whistles. Beautiful. Crafted bed. Posturepedic even. I have all that stuff, don't I? And it's all in here. I think I put my feathers in construct, didn't I? Aha! Feathers. Rags. Look at this. Now we're fucking cooking, boys. We put our feathers back in construct. And then we had gear. What can we cut up? That's gear. That dumb jock jacket that we fucking... Oh my god. Tell me I don't have to regulate something that I don't want to regulate. What's in sort? Oh, you know what? I bet you Mirren has rags. Go steal Mirren's fucking rags. Like these dirty pants. They're effectively useless, so might as well steal those. What's in his backpack? Wool gloves. Cut those fucking things into rags. God, Mirren. Everything's all dirty. Oh, cutting a rag strips. Fuck that. I'll go put those back in the thingamajig here. There, I'm putting your fucking rags, your gloves back. Aaron. How many rags do I need? Oh, I only need 1 more rag? Oh, shit. Whatever. I don't care if they're dirty. Maybe the first time I've slept on a dirty rag bed. Actually, like, I haven't IRL. I've slept on some pretty gross beds, though. Like, not in my personal life, but in the, well, in my personal life, but nothing that I, nothing that I did made my bed gross. I slept at a friend's house one time. They had a male cat, and the male cat had sprayed all over the spare bed that apparently was his spare bed. Yeah, see, Mira, I'm fucking right. Start fucking take all your shit. I just took that gross pair of pants, which were pretty gross. And I cut them into rags in order to make a bed. Now I gotta hope that bundle of sticks, wherever it was, is still here. Oh man, did it disappear? No. No, it didn't. What tree did I cut down? Was it this one? Or was it this one? I think it was this one. Yeah, bundle. Oh no, it was up right here, wasn't it? The bundle of sticks was like right up close to the cabin. It was in the cabin, as a matter of fact. But I don't think it's in there anymore. It has despawnulated, friends. We have a despawnulated bundle of sticks. Because it was this tree, wasn't it? Yeah, it was. Alright, well, we'll fucking hack down this tree, because that just shows you the level of fucks I give about deforestation. So for this, I need a wooden log, a yoink, and I need a great big thing of sticks, which is here. And I need to run like an idiot up here. I think what I'll do is, for sake of being neat, I'll chop this out here. I need 3 long wooden sticks. Uno, dos, trois. Let's go drop these in the bed. My new upgraded Sealy Posturepedic. And then I just need to make these planks. And we're good to go, right? I'll put Mirren's rags back. Well, they're not his rags, but they're the rags that came from his pants that I chopped. Just chopped his pants up. Hey man, remember those shorts I had? They were my favorite. They're so comfortable. Yeah, about that. And of course, the planks don't... Oh yeah, they're alright, maybe. I thought I didn't see them behind me. Yay! Let's have a kip on our new bed. Ah, that greasy fucking pillow. How are we doing for everything else? So we're at 5 dexterity. And we've picked up our constitution point. We're not back at... we're not back at 0. We're at 2.9 rather. Excuse me. Alright. So in the way of the world here, we realize that we have to, when we upgrade the old foundation, we need toolkits, and we need scraps, and we need things to bash shit in with. So let's go to our tools box here, put our axe... Oh no, we need our axe still, don't we? We'll open that and get a club out of here. This 92% one, we'll start with that. And that, why that toolbox is there, I don't know. But we'll go and get a kit out of here. Oh, Mirren, I also found out something real interesting. At the scrapyard, sir, you can get, in the big piles of tires that are there, you can find wheels, like motorcycle wheels, and whatever you want, man. So I found a motorcycle wheel. I'm going to travel with it until I find a one-wheeled motorcycle. Oh, okay. And I think it was number 3. No! Scraps was number 4. It doesn't matter. The scrapyard? It's right here, man. In B0, there's the scrapyard and there's the brickyard, like right there, right next to each other. So all the farming materials. And we didn't get like a full pack of scrap, but we got some. What else did we need here? Construct. Bolts. We need bolts, friends. We need all the bolts. Like that. There we go. Bam! Just like that. Might as well put everything in but the scrap, right? We'll do our little foundation here first. And then, because it's load bearing. I don't know, maybe it isn't. Man, did I run out of kits already? Oh, how the fuck did that get in there? Oh, and I found 22 for your whatever rifle you want. I need the Mark 18, don't I? For Mark 18 parts. Why don't we do that? Disassemblate it. Oh! I never knew that I had that, even. That's a full magazine, isn't it? Alright, whatever. Keep that in there. So I should be able to repair my Mark 18 right up there. Beauty! And we'll put the Mark 18 parts back in there. We also have this too, Mirren. TNT. I have no idea how to use it. We got to be very careful. Because I can see that going wrong quickly. Horribly wrong. Oh, that's what I wanted to check too. If I can repair a motorcycle. Yeah, no, you just light the TNT and it boom. But I don't know how long you have till it booms. So motorcycle wheel, figure repair with vehicle repair kit. No, it does not appear that you can repair the wheel with a vehicle repair kit either. Do I have to have a hold of it, maybe? Maybe you have to repair it at the garage. But it's a fucking wheel, and it's better than no wheel. So, there you go. Extra wheels. Just like that. And then we have lots of bolts-ish. No, we don't. Don't have all the bolts. We need more bolts. That's good enough. It's good enough for now. And scrap to go. We'll just fill up with scrap. We should be able to finish a few of these panels. Maybe. I ordered a watch, a Garmin watch that will work with my Dexcom G6 continuous glucose monitoring system. And it is shipping from Calgary, Alberta. They had themselves an election last night. And the incumbent got back in, which I don't understand, because I think she was a little shady. When I say a little shady, I mean a fucking criminal, but who am I to judge, right? So all of a sudden, all that scrap is just going away. I'm not really worried so much about the roof. I mean, I kind of am, and I'm kind of not. I don't know if that makes any sense. Hang on. Hang on. We're missing valuable parts, such as bolts and bolts. And all the scraps. I do not. You can get demolition skills by putting down mines and making traps. If you have lots of nails, you can make like nail traps. Put them in front of doors. They're very cheap to make, and you can put down, if you put them down, they give you like 25 points towards your demolition. Something to that effect, anyways. Let's fix our boots. I know, Sheldon. I know, buddy. It's tough being you, isn't it? You're a good boy, though. Oh, I was here, wasn't I? I wonder what the next thing we're going to run out of. Is it going to be toolkits? Maybe. Maybe be able to finish this. Oh, I didn't jinx myself. I thought for sure. Oh, that's it. Greg's jinxed himself. Alright, so the only problem that I do see here is when we look at... hang on, let's keep that. There's the door frame and... Four scraps. Alright, so when you upgrade a door too, you have to reset the missions. I think with the same goes with the door frame too. But you can see the problem. The problem is that the roof is wood. And somebody gets on top of the little garage, or garage, as we like to say here in jolly old England. And they've got an easy way in. What? No, that's not what I wanted to do. The roofs take planks. Huh. Kits. All the fucking kits, boys. Oh, we need our axe. Oh, we've got our axe, don't we? The roofs take planks. Not a lot of scrap, though. Alright. What am I missing? Oh, planks. Okay. Let's do this then. Let's hop out here. Go down to where we hacked this fucking tree down. Where was it? Oh, here it was. And just take these in individually, like... Doesn't matter. Mirren's fucking box of shame up there. That red box. Just waiting for him to click the little cancel button on his, he presses tab and he goes to building and he looks at this little blueprint here and he clicks that X and it should go away. Feeling slightly warm, are ya? Alright, well, let's fix that. Let's take your hat off. Alright, we'll take your hat off. Hi, Casey. How are you, man? How goes your morning? I don't think you have to go there, Mirren. I think you just have to click on the click on crafting or building. Yeah, I gotta get another coffee too, man. I had one earlier. I'm doing my cybernetics right now, so I'm out of the fight. Okay, right on. Let me know when you need or if you need a ping or whatever the deal is. Docs is there. Make him do it. He's a good pinger. I'll come up tonight with you guys. I didn't really get a chance to do anything the other night because I was so fucking tired. Tonight is really, or today's not really much different. Yeah, I still got the, I still have the ONI that I bought off of Tuna. I didn't know how much they were worth, so I just gave them like, I don't know, a couple $100 million for it. I don't know. I don't want to come off as cheap, right? Yeah, that fucking Greg guy, man. Gave him a ship. Gave me like, didn't even give me fair market value for it. I don't want to be that guy. We got a couple of isks. I don't have any other place to spend them, really. Looks bad on paper. Buddy, I look bad on paper. I'm bad on paper and not on paper. I'm bad on paper and I'm bad on Kindle. Fucking Kindle. I better have something to eat, right? I'm fucking starving to death. Jesus, boys. Not good. Am I gonna have to eat some dick cheese? No, I'll eat this grilled red meat. That looks good. Kill mail in the Discord. Okay. That was the tastiest meat I've ever had. Well, let's let me look at it. Let's see. Let's let everybody see it here. Jesus, bud. Cormorant Navy. I didn't. Oh, that's right. I forgot they put Cormorant Navy issues in. 82 mil. Oh, fuck yeah. Nice. What are you firing, Artie? Railguns. Cool. It didn't drop his paste. Fuck. Nacho's Taco of the Federal Defense Union. Well, fuck him. Good job, bud. Fuck yeah. Make him pay in blood. Take your foot off their throat. This RuneScape ad, man. Like, looking at that guy's face, it makes me not want to play the game. I don't know who their marketing director is, but I should maybe mention that to him. They should change that guy's face to make it more appealing for Greg. So, oh, Greg wants to play the game. I think we should have enough planks now. Should we cut one down out here? No, we're good. We can cut it down in here. Chances are they're gonna fly all over the fucking place anyways. I don't know if you feel people again, did you get any talk in local? What am I fucking doing here? Why can't I do this? Yeah, usually if people are real salty, man, they give you the. But again, there's nothing he can say about that. He should not have lost to you. You just came through and face fucked him? Yeah, I would think, right? If somebody said to me, "All right, who's put money on this fight here?" I'm sorry, but I wouldn't have bet on you, Casey. But you surprised me again, so good for you, man. Fuck that guy. I don't know who he thinks he is, buzzing around in a Svipple, thinking he's all that. Fuck that guy. Fucking blotting with your Navy Corm. Yeah, that's always a good thing, man. When you get people fucking rioting in local. How dare you? Love it. One of my favorite things about PvP is listening to people fucking whine. But I shouldn't have been able to do that. How did you do that? Doesn't matter. It's done. Now go suck dick. You shouldn't have to apologize for other people being bad at the game. That is entirely up to them. Oh, what item got destroyed? My wooden club? Aw. Yeah, I gotta do that in a minute too, Casey. Ow. I'll get the ends in a minute. I think that's probably even too much scrap, but why did I go in there? But, Oh, I needed more planks, that's right. Is there one more log down here? One more log? Yeah, there is. That's what I need. I have some sort of message here. What is it? Text message. Oh, there's a fucking car today? Alright. Ziggy, set a reminder.
What's the reminder for?
Brad's dumb car.
When should I remind you?
Today at 11:55 a.m.
Okay, I'll remind you at 11:55 a.m. You can also say things like, follow the S&P 500 to get real-time notifications on stock market movements.
The fuck do I care what stock market movements for? This stage of my life, I'm more concerned about my bowel movements. Hey! Alright. Let's go fix my roof. My roof. We drop the log, we cut the log into planks. This is the way we do it. Oh, for fuck's sakes. We get all jammed up because for whatever reason there's not enough room to swing an axe or whatever. Yeah, I have to get the coffee in a minute too. I'm starting to phase in and out of existence here. Not good. Well, I may have to cut down, I will have to cut down another tree because I have to do the ends. Alright, whatever. It's not a big deal. Let's cut this fucking great big bastard down. Why wouldn't I just do that? Now, I don't understand. Like, this is like a fucking redwood or something, right? And you'd think that it would drop all the logs. Well, actually, this one did drop quite a few logs. Yeah, I'll just shut up from now on, right? And this is not the most efficient way of doing things, friends. This is a very inefficient or non-efficient way of doing things. But it's the way we're doing things right now, so. Yeah, I think we need I think we need more planks for the walls, or maybe we don't need planks at all for the walls. I don't remember. I don't think we do. But now we have some planks anyways, which is better than no planks. Am I right, Sheldon? I think I've also come to the realization that Sheldon doesn't fucking care. Does not care about video games whatsoever. Shouldn't say that when he... Sometimes he does. Oh, I'm short on bolts again, for frig's sakes. I mean, that's why we say all the bolts, right? And then boxes of bolts are just fucking redonkulous. Why? Why isn't there take out all the bolts? Why can there not be that? Unpack all. Unpack and stack, even. We're just going to leave these on the floor. Just scrap now? I think so, right? Then we'll have a metal roof. I don't know how much scrap I need. I'm gonna probably grab more than I actually need. It's the way of the world. Well, that's what we want to do too, is repair our gloves at 70%. Marsu, bonjour. I am not from France. Je suis Canadien. Alors, Hamilton, Ontario, Canada. Je m'appelle Grégoire. It's all the high school French I remember. You're lucky you got that. No, I am not in beta of The Walking Dead. I did not know there was... Is it... What kind of Walking Dead game is it? Is it like this kind of Walking Dead game? I may be tempted to play that. Anything else, though, I don't know. Because they've had some pretty bad releases, haven't they? The Walking Dead? With their games and stuff. Let me look on my thing here. Oh, this is what I had. I googled the new Type 26 global combat ship. What a fucking sweet looking machine that is. Excuse me. Walking Dead beta. Jesus. Walking Dead game beta. How about that? All right, bud. You're gonna have to now that you've piqued my curiosity there, Marsu. Oh, am I beta? Like the character beta in The Walking Dead. I haven't seen that far. No, I'm not. I am not a professional actor. I am only an amateur adjunct actor. I'm more of a a performer than I am an actor. And then like I would even use that pretty loosely. But I know, you know, who knows anymore how things fuckulate, right? And let me go to images now. I'm even more curious. Hang on. Let's take out beta and then search. Oh, I see. Yeah. No, I'm not. Oh yeah. Okay, that's close. Ryan Hurst is the actor. And the guy looks like, apparently looks like that. Hey, fuck off! Looks like, this. I guess, I don't know. And then his real face looks like, I don't know, maybe. That's what he looks like. IRL. I mean, that looks to me like a young man, right? I'm an old chunk of coal. But yes, I am not Beta in The Walking Dead. I could roleplay as Beta in The Walking Dead if I had ever seen The Walking Dead with Beta in it, which I have not. Oh, we have more locks too, don't we? Yeah. Actually, let's drag this shit right in here. I think. There we go. Do some organization. Yeah, you had me confused. I thought they had made like a Walking Dead game that was like open world survival craft. That would be really cool. I would play that. But the thing with, I wouldn't want to have to play as like one of the characters. I don't like games like that. I like to create my own character. As a matter of fact, I had proposed the idea that you should make a character and have it follow you in every video game that you play. So if I make Hazitude, for example, right, it's just this character here, and I'm like, all right, here we are, current patient Hazitude, here he is. So if he wants to play, like, I don't know, what's that racing game, Gran Turismo or whatever, like he is Hazitude in Gran Turismo, and then if he wants to play like a space game, he's Hazitude in the space game, and like all his stats will follow him through his career, his gaming career. If he wants to play like Madden 23 football, I don't know if they have such a thing or not. He is Hazitude in that too. So one game to rule them all. And they got to fix the AI too, so AI interacts with you with the chat GPT interface thing. I don't know if that's possible or not. It is possible, I know, because there was an article that I didn't read that was somebody was already doing it. One of the big game studios was integrating chat GPT with the AI interface. It'd be nice to have them actually talk to you and not have to like click on fucking lines of dialogue. All right, I was putting shit away, wasn't I? Or I got sidetracked by weird things. Whatever. Tools. Yeah, I've purposely misspelt things too. So if anybody is like, that's not how you spell that, I know. That's how I spell it. So there's one of my favorite things to do in video games is to trigger people. The Gear, it's spelled like Richard Gere. Sorry. So we can see that our construct box is actually doing pretty good. I thought it would have been fuller than that. More full. But it seems to be alright. And I think we have enough locks now, padlocks, where we can craft an advanced lock. Oh, come on, man. Yes, we do. So you need 15 of those bastards to make a make an advanced lock. Although with the BCU locks and shit that they got now, I don't even know if it's fucking worth it. But I don't know. Let's just say it is. Repair our bulletproof vest too. That is sustained damage. War and tar. And let's take the first iron lock off. Aww. Put that there. Okay. Good enough. Do we have room? Yeah, we do. So make sure our doors are secure first. And then we can work on securing everything else. Thirsty? Okay. Let's go have a drink then, Hazitude. Can I drink from this side of the cabin? Can I drink from the dock? Probably not, because I have to, I need to put a little set of stairs there, don't I? Yeah, that's fresh water right there, eh? So we need a boat. And we want to see if we can put stairs there. Yeah, we can. Nice. We need shit. Bunch of stuff we don't have. Let's go get our axe again. We're gonna need that. Or not. The Bushman, ladies and gentlemen. The Bushman. What a handy little tool. Craft me some ropes. I don't know if I think there was a log laying around somewhere. I don't know. Fuck. But I'm gonna go get a coffee in a minute anyways, so take care of that. We'll just leave that rope on the ground. Now we'll pick it up. We're not slobs. I actually am, but we'll talk about that. Where'd the other fucking tree go? Where all those logs go? Oh, they're right up here, aren't they? This great big fucking tree that I hacked down. Did I need 2 or 1 log for that? Meh? Don't know. I think it was just 1. I'll take off my my jacket in a minute. I know it's saying that I'm feverishly hot or whatever the fuck it says, but there we are. Oh, that's better, isn't it? Do we need 2 sets of stairs? No, we just need 1. We'll drop the other log there, though. rid ourselves of this heavy jacket. There. We should be nice and comfy now, eh? Comfy and cozy. We need to make lock protection. I don't think we have enough rubber bands to do that. What was in Baseman? Anything else? It's right fucking empty, wasn't it? Nice. Drag Baseman out. Put it back in here. I think it should fit right where it's supposed to. Then we have we have base, cell, and stuffs. Stuffs I can put scrap in or whatever. I don't need another container, so. And then we'll tool around with these wheels in case we find a motorbike that we have to, oh, that's what we also needed, right? There's a, I put the Jackson kits, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Okay. We're running short on 9x39 a little bit. Not a lot short, but a little bit short. I would make your bed, Mirren, but fortunately if I do, you lose your bed. It's the last person to put... It's the person that finishes the bed that claims the bed. So you can start a bed for somebody, get it made up, have like one feather. It's the person that puts that feather in that claims the bed. So, kind of how that works. So I'm going to take a short break for coffee. I'll go to the main menu so I don't know, fucking decompose or whatever. And I'll be back when I get my coffee. It won't be long. I see Legos playing EVE Online. Uh-oh. Wait. Wait, come here. See your friend. Hi. Hi, Sheldon. Hi. Sally. Hi. Nice friend, eh? Come on. Let's go outside now. Good. Good friend. Had a pretty good interaction. Sheldon didn't hiss. Sally was calm. Just Well, hello. I'm back. I had to wrestle the dog downstairs. Trying to get down. Not let the. I brought the dog down. I don't know if you guys heard, but to see Sheldon. Sheldon was not pleased, but whatever. Actually, Sheldon wasn't too bad. This is a nice coffee, I'll tell you. All right. Back at what we were doing, which I don't remember, but that's okay. And also, there are only 2 people on right now, of which, I don't know, we'll find out in a minute. Excuse me. All right. So we will highlight our flag area again. And we will... That scrap is very good. Very hungry and very thirsty. Holy fuck, bud. Let's eat some stuff. What are these, vitamins? Alright, let's eat a couple of vitamins. We need those. And we'll put those where? In a refrigerator. And then, good enough. Frosty has some food in it. Do we want to eat more, another rasher of steak? We will. Good Lord. When you move, you just burn up those calories. And that 9% body fat's looking pretty good. Could be one of those professional fitness models or something. Then some cherries. Might as well eat some cherries. So we have vitamin C deficiency, D, K. We're low on E. We gotta go get a slug of water, don't we? Let's do that. We figured out that we can just go right here for water, right? Yeah, there's like a nice place to fish right here. Drinking water out of my dirty shit-covered glove. I know that I have clean shit out of my ass with those gloves. So as far as stuff goes in old Frosty here, well, let's see what's in the rest of these. Some veggies, right? Let's eat a carrot too. White chocolate syrup coffee on this round here. gotta check something too. I'm still laughing about it. So usually, if you rest after you eat, it allows your body to soak up the nutrients better or something. I don't fucking know. I don't know. I don't. I don't play up there Lego. Maybe. I think it is. If you have bad standings in certain areas, I know you get gate gunfire. I've been destroyed before and got yelled at for not moving quick enough. It'll say, like, you're a fucking idiot, right? In system. And you have to kind of bounce quick. You have to move on as fast as you can to get out of there. Yeah, oh, the Triglavians. Yeah. Yeah, Triglavians are really cool, man. They got good ships too. They've got electric heat gun ships. It's not what they're called. They're called, like, what are they called? Remember? Something energy, something. Somebody knows. Yeah, and they're like, the damage ramps up as like the longer it fires. Yeah, you can. I don't know if you can bitch them up to the point where they'll, like, fight alongside you. But I know some of the guys have used other faction rats like that. Like they've got to the point where if they get attacked, the faction rats will fight on their side. Big Bill, the boss, is one of those guys. Such a filthy crab that he is ratted so much that the rats love him. They're his best friend. I don't. I haven't done much ratting whatsoever, so my standings are probably either all over the place or inconsequential. If you go up to Triglavian space, or Pochvan is the one area where Triglavians are in war with Edencom, or at war with Edencom, and you can get yourself to a neutral standing with both of those, so none of them shoot you, and then fucking camp gates, because people are up there in Pochvan doing Pochvan things and making Pochvan money. But right now, faction warfare, I think, is the way to go. It looks, all the guys are having fun, and they're getting LP out of that, and they're getting their PvPs, and I think they're making, like, money too. I don't know. But the good thing with the LP is that you can, for people that don't rat, and somebody wants, like, a Phoenix Navy BPC, you can say, hey, you want that Phoenix Navy BPC? I will fucking sell it to you for Iskies. I will trade in my LPZs for Iskies. It usually works out pretty good for all parties involved. Again, the boys are having a fucking great time too. Hooting and hollering and theta, and fucking causing all sorts of trouble. Having people get salty at them and local, which is the best reward, man. Is human tears. It's the ultimate PvP reward. You have people that are actually angry. It's fucking hilarious. It's a video game, guys. Calm down. You get killed, just shake it off. More or less. If you can. Yeah, I've never been someone that complains about a loss. Even avoidable ones, right? Somebody fucks up, it's like, whatever. It is what it is, man. Again, video game. Don't get bent out of shape over a video game. Please. Ah, I shut the door on myself. Piss Rock. We gotta go to Piss Rock. Ah. Oh, my schlong isn't clearing the Japanese censorship bubble. Damn it. So we've got a pretty good thing going, kinda. We've got our cabin poking out there. We can even put another level on this if we would like, but I'm not a multi-story type of person. I'm a one-story type of guy. If you can't get it done in one story, then plus stairs, right? I'm an old man. I don't want to climb stairs. Kind of time do I have left for my sensor? It says, what does it say? It says 35 minutes. It's 35 minutes warming up. That's okay. We have 35 minutes. Oh, and so it looks like the Stanley Cup finals are set now. It is going to be the Florida Panthers versus the Las Vegas Golden Knights in the 2022-23 final. The fuck did I get a bloody... Oh, shit, yeah. Gotta get a car for my buddy at noon. I've got a reminder set for 5 minutes to noon. This coffee is really going down good, man. Oh, is that a Delve? I also see a maybe Delve 911 ping, or maybe I just didn't look at it. No, it's not. Okay. So from here, there's a lot of different things we can do. We can do some bunkers. We can look at the area and see what points of interest are in the area. No, it's not. It's fucking... So there we are, there. And that's just a little town down there. So there's lots of different... There's a bunker there. I thought there was another one that was close-ish. Oh yeah, up here, that's right. So bunker here with outbuildings. And then there's the hospital there too, which I haven't been there since the loot rework, so I'd have a look at that. Oh, there's a bunker right here too. Oh, that's right. This is a pretty good one. That's the water one. It has some neat stuff. So we may run that. What we could do is haul ass across the map, grab some bricks from the old base, see what is still at the old base, if it has been claimed or what. I don't know. Maybe maybe nobody has found it and it's just kind of sitting there. There is a vehicle there too, so you'd think that somebody would. I don't know if I pulled the lock off the vehicle or not. I can't remember. But the old base is over in where is it? Oh, it's right around here. It's right at this World War II bunker. Right there. That's where the old base is. Built into the side of it. So it's kind of a spot where we were equidistant between the naval base, the train yard, and the B4 outpost. That's how we had it. That's how I had it figured out. Whether or not that's the actual case is another story. That's another thing we'd have to look at too, is check out the caves and see if it's worth building in a cave in this day and age. Actually, let's go do that now. Let's drive up the coast to that cave and see if it's a see if you can put any kind of structure in it. Of the modular type anyways, right? Like that's what we're all looking for, is to be able to build a little hut, even if it's just a 2x2 hut, enough to put a bed. And then you could, like you have the natural protection of the cave, and you also have the, like you could brick that fucking thing up, so it would be next to impossible to get in. So I want to go northeast, right? Follow the coast along here without falling in the drink. Oh, hey, buddy. We'll have to probably switch back to the interactive map shortly, because Greg gets lost real easy. I also want to be cognizant too that there's a water to my left, and if I fuck up driving and I end up in the water, well, that is no es bueno, is it? Oh, I'm not even fucking close. It's up. Where did we say it was? Oh, maybe I am close. Hang on. No, it's like halfway between. So north. Yeah, finding caves is a real drag. Sometimes. Careful now. Like, even when they're marked on the map, it's like, yeah. It's still up a little bit, isn't it? fucking... I think it's this structure up here. I think it is. This looks cave-like, doesn't it? Approximately? No. Hang on. It's only... I'm only halfway. There, yeah, so I still gotta go a little bit more this way. To find the entrance. And the entrance doesn't necessarily reflect the cave either. Is it more inland? Is that what we were... A little bit more inland, eh? So a little bit north of where I am. Northeast. Is that it? Is that it up there? Eh? This could be it here. This looks pretty cave-like, isn't it? Oh yeah, here it is. Let's hop out and check it out. Oh, come on, man. Just in case, we'll equip our pistola. And, yeah, I don't know, man. It's a cave. It's got a box in it. It's like a lighter and a dirty thing of fucking... I don't think we can even... Oh, that's nice to find. I don't think we can even put a foundation down in here. For whatever reason, we cannot. Well, we don't have a flag down either, but it doesn't look like it's a buildable cave to me, unless there's a unless there's an offshoot to it. But you could put a bed down in here, like a flag and a bed, and it's like it's covered enough where you could kind of chill. The only problem, and it's real close to the bunker too. The bunker's just like right up there. It's close to the water. Yeah, this is, and it's nice and hidden, like with your natural hidden cave entrance. All right. Let's continue on. Oops. Oh, come on, man. There we go. We'll continue on and see. There was another one. Wasn't there somewhere around here? Yeah, they never listed the SCUM caves on the map prior. What the fuck happened there? There we are. All right. Okay, the other one was right on the coast. Oh, this is the underwater one. I think McDermott had either tried to build there or was like, yeah, this is like the absolute worst place to build. There's some that are like really cavernous that you could put a base in, but I don't know. I don't see the point. Right now, anyways. I mean, maybe later on in our progression through SCUM, the Supermax open world survival game from Gamepires. Maybe it's a thing that we will do, but right now we are not going to worry about it. We may, however, go check out the bunker and see if we can Grab some quick loot out of there. Pretty sure she's just up here, isn't it? This is the road too. Yeah, it's right on the coast, that's right. Now, while I could drive into it, I'm not gonna. Make sure I have plenty inventory space, which I do. My doors are closed. What is the condition of my doors? They're set to member, enforcer, underboss, or boss. So you have to be in the squad to get into the machine. Oh. How did we end up with a bunch of fucking scrap in here? And a can opener. Ew. Maybe I'll eat a can of fish too before we go in. I like fish. Can of minced fish or whatever this called. Seafood mix. You know that seafood mix is just fish lips and assholes, right? Like that's what you're eating. Man, this is the finest trout penis surprise I've had in my life. I don't know. I don't even think. The trouts have penises. Hang on. Ziggy, do trouts have penises?
The brown trout doesn't have any legs.
Well, that was a fucking code. I think I might have just launched a nuke, friends. It said a brown trout doesn't have any legs. It sounds like code for something. Repeat, the brown trout does not have legs. Let's fix my AS valve. It needs fixulating. There we go. Beautiful. Yeah, buying weapons parts is the way to go. Oh, come on, give me a big hole in the fence. There we are. What do we got here? We got that young man. But we'll go all the way down to the bottom here. Just so we don't get snucked up upon by anyone. I'm after the usual, right? Locks in these trailers. Any weapon-related accessories. Oh, a fucking spicy meat snack? Why didn't I come across that a minute ago before I ate all that spicy seafood mix or fucking seafood surprise or whatever it was called? Trout penis. The brown trout has no legs. Fucking Ziggy. An Amazon device, I'm telling you.
I don't know that one.
Oh, calm down. It's all one pallet, isn't it? For fuck's sakes, alright. This will all be one pallet too. Hastily put together. Shit. There's that fella. Why don't we put him out of his fucking misery? Ass shot? Yeah, we go for the ass. And there was another guy up here wandering about, wasn't there? Thought there was. Hmm. I'm hearing something off to my left. Could just be birds. I'll keep the reach out and touch somebody rifle equipped. We should start to hear giggling soon. I'm not in a hurry to do anything either, so. I'm hearing breathing now, coming from almost directly in front of me. I don't know if you guys can hear that. I think he's in the bushes. Oh, it's that guy. Look at him. And headshots for days, boys. Headshots for days. Now, if you're like real brave and or real stupid, there's a shipwreck there you can dive in and get dumb stuff out of that I don't know. I've never done it, but somebody that has says it isn't worth it. So somebody I trust, a trustworthy scamillion. Medium sniping. Still took 3 in the asshole to bring him down. Who doesn't like a little hot lead in the asshole? Sorry. I mean, this isn't a really good outside. Well, they're nice to have because we need pants. When I say we, I mean myself and Mirren. I don't think I brought a spare pair of pants. I don't know. Maybe I did. What are you doing, Sheldon? You having a snack? Good boy. We can go into the bunker a little bit. Or actually, I think we figured out that up top there's a... oh, shit. Alright, whatever. Up top there's a good little stack of things that we can formulate. But this is like, if you like land around here, like you can come at it from outside the fence and not really be too concerned about having to fight anything, right? And get like, with just outside the fence, I got some 45, some 9mm, a spicy meat snack, and a pair of pants, right? No sidearm, but... And then, you know, if you really need, there's like more 9mm, some birdshot, and a fucking piece of paper doesn't help me, but I think you get what I'm saying. And that's just the little U part of the situation there. Yeah, when doing bunkers, you want to watch for the exterior dudes too, that they don't come and ruin your fucking day. There's somebody making noise. Somewhere. Right there. This guy here. Man, that fucking guy soaked up a lot of lead, didn't he? Yeah, this, I'd say it's like 75% auditory and 25% visual. You've got to know where. I'm hearing breathing now. And fucking the sound of a beeper. Which is probably coming from underground, but maybe not. Oh, look at this fucking guy. Well, fuck, eh? Huh. Thought that guy hit me. Pretty sure the beeper's underground. Ziggy, what are my notifications? Oh, that's my... Fuck. Alright, whatever. That ammo sells well. We need an extra holster at the base. 45 doesn't really sell, but I mean, doesn't hurt. I have to buy that car in a moment. Yeah, this isn't a bad little area. Alright. Getting some pretty high value, high quality ammo. Fucking holsters for days. I don't need buckshot, so I will not pick it up. Fuck! We get all the holsters now. Let's start a Holsters R Us store. Alright. In the meantime, we're gonna go hang out in here. Check out for locks, and I have to get to that. So I'll just press crouch and then map. That should be good. Emails. Emails. I mean, the Bank of Montreal wants me to do a survey. I don't have a Bank of Montreal account. Ah! I almost fucking gave all my information there. To everyone. 37 Canadian dollars before shipping. This is limit 1 per customer. It is a 1986 Porsche 959. So yeah, please bear with me for 3 minutes until this thing, I'm allowed to buy this thing. My neighbor collects them, right? My friend, he collects these things, and I guess he flips them. Heidi, what's going on? How are you? I'm buying a dumb car. It's a Porsche. It's a 1986 Porsche 959. I'm paying 37 Canadian dollars for it. It's a toy car. It's this here. I mean, it's kind of cool looking, but like, is it $37 worth of cool? No. My friend collects them, all right. So, and it's like one per household. So he's like, "Oh man, can you help me out?" I'm like, "Yes, I can help you out." He's a good dude. He helped me out like with moving stuff, and he also has a access to a work van. Anybody that has access to a van or a pickup truck, you help them out when you do not have your own van or do not have your own pickup truck. Because there comes that time when you need that fucking 4x8 sheet of plywood and it doesn't fit in a goddamn Nissan Micra, I'll tell you. Me and my uncle barely fit in the fucking Micra. He's 260 pounds. I'm 230. I sit in the back right of the car with the fucking front seat pushed all the way forward, and it's semi-comfortable. I can't sit side by side with him, though. It's just like, fuck off, right? It's too small. Do not like. Should we get a bigger car? Yeah, probably. But it's just fucking money, right? And you can't buy shit anymore. You can't go and buy a $200 fucking Wonder and get like a goofy safety done on it. Gone are those days. Thanks, Obama. Remember, I'm Canadian, so it's got nothing to do with Obama. It probably has something to do with somebody, though. Oh, I have a boat now. I mean, that works, Heidi. Why wouldn't you? If it feels good, do it. Right? Oh, I have to solve a CAPTCHA? Oh, man. Oh, select all the images of the stairs? This is fucking hard. Is that stairs? That's a balcony, but, like, there's probably stairs going up to it. Are they actual stairs or conceptual stairs? Fuck. Oh, I won. I'm not a robot. I've proven. Oh, thanks, man. I've proven to the internet that I am in fact not a robot. I am a cyborg, though. Speaking of which, how long do I have left on my timer? I have exactly 5 minutes for sensor warm up, cyborg sensor warm up. Approximately 5 minutes. It says about 5 minutes. This is like a really expensive cybernetic medical device, and it says the word about in it. I don't know, man. That's a little wacky to me. They should say exactly, right? Because it's a fucking computer, so it knows, right? Or at least it should know. I don't know, man. I don't know anything about fucking computers and technology. I just fumble fuck my way through life and all this shit and beeps and boops. I got my cat's tablet, makes noise at me for some reason. And then I put on fucking 10 hours of cat TV for the cat. And 2 hours later, it's like, are you still watching? Well, what the fuck do you think? I put a 10-hour video on for a cat. I come downstairs in the morning, and Sheldon looks at me like, why did the TV turn off? And I'm like, I don't fucking know. I don't know anything about fucking dumb things. There's got to be a way that I can just say, fuck your power saving bullshit and chug on till morning. Use all. I pay enough for fucking electricity, thanks. It is sketch, Heidi. It is. I think they're purposely fucking with my cat. Fucking with Sheldon. Not cool, man. I'm gonna write. Who owns YouTube? Is that Microsoft? It's Google that owns YouTube, right? Who owns Google? Bunch of billionaires. I should launch a class action suit representing all the cats that are getting ripped off on their their fucking cat videos. All right, so it says $25 US. For some reason now it's changed, and it's going to cost me $13 to ship. We're at 50 Canadian dollars for a toy car now. Oh my god, my friend pays me back, so it's not a big deal. I gotta remember my fucking credit card information. Fucking spend money that I don't have. Whatever. What's this one? That fucking zombie's gonna die. It's really bothering me now. Oh, here we are. Yay! I can finally stop doing this. I'll text my buddy how much this cost me. I should charge a fee, right? Like, I figure I'm worth at least $100 an hour. And I've been doing this for 5 minutes now. So I don't know. Any part of an hour is a half, I guess, right? Or do you break it into 15-minute segments? I had a boss that used to used to break the time clock into 10 6-minute segments. I don't know. I don't understand why he did it like that, but that was my first job out of high school. And it was fire and flood restoration. And holy shit, did we fucking party on that job. It was nuts. We would go every Thursday, we would go to ladies' night at a bar called Rebels. It was nuts, man. Good lord. We would have our dinner there and then just get fucking ripped. I gotta find that beeper before I go down the way here. I don't want to get killed. I don't know. He actually wasn't. No, he was all right. The boss. He was. Because he made a board game and he was like, oh, he's trying to sell it, right? And he'd like go out and like go to meetings all dressed up in his fucking suit with his buddies. And yay, I got tone back on my cybernetics. I don't know what the game was all about, but for some reason he didn't want to show it around the shop, right? That was a weird fucking job. I remember there was a lot of older ladies, right? Because they were I guess, good at cleaning things or whatever. But I had to drive them around and like the different jobs. And they'd be like, "Oh, who gets to take Greg home this weekend?" Tee. And should have got into some of that. Some of that fucking shit. I was what, 20? Good lord. The job was 33 years ago, friends. Yeah, I do feel old. If that was what your questions were. Fucking ancient. Years ago. What in the fuck? I just freaked myself out again. There's a lot of people making a lot of noise around here. This giggling motherfucker. Pretty sure they're all underground, but I will proceed with caution just in case they're not. I gotta go back to the car and dump this shit off anyways, so. Okay, so these guys down here have respawned. And get some sweet sniper kills here. I'm not going for headshots there because I'm kind of in a hurry to get down the hill. And there's a center mass, and well, this guy, he needs the cock, right? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, and then one in the ass to finish him off. That's the what they used to call it, what? Like vertically tracking when you shoot somebody. And like it was what, 2 in the, holy fuck. It was like 2 in the, it was like 2 in the pelvis, and then 2 in the chest, and 2 in the head. That was sexually tracking. 2 in the cock and 1 in the butt. Oh, yeah, I haven't apologized for offending everyone today. Yet. I may later, I don't know. Maybe not. Where did I put my car? Yeah, that's what I was gonna do yesterday, right? When I had my supper break, is watch Dude, Where's My Car? And see if the alternative title of Excuse Me, Sir, have you seen my automobile? If that would have worked. Because apparently that's what they were gonna call it, right? And then they decided against it. They were like, "Nah, I think we should just call it Dude, Where's My Car?" It's a shame, right? I think it would have worked with "Excuse Me, Sir. Have you seen my automobile?" It worked. But yeah, I went through that all yesterday, and we'll just leave it alone now. Do I go back for another run? How's my take care of my wounds, man? It was my head, too. Aw. Got me right in the fucking squash. Not cool. So apparently they're also working on resting in-car mechanics. Or whatever. So I guess when you... if you're standing, you get like a certain rest modifier, and if you're sitting or kneeling or crouching or whatever, you get a different rest modifier. If you're in your car, you get a different one. I think like lying in a actual bed is your best one, right? I think, anyways. You put an orchard in my way. Fuck's an orchard? What is it? Got grapes and olives? Shit. Is there a lot of people on right now or something? Usually the game doesn't stumble unless there's a lot of people on. There are 5 people on. And just by looking at what's shaking here on the old communications board of the Goon Swarm, it would appear that maybe, I don't know, none of them? Hang on. Let's see if Mirren's on. I can tell if Mirren's on by doing this. Yeah, Booba, you lost all those fame points you had. What happened? Clan Delta Force has taken the number 2 slot from us. I bet you Clan Delta Force. Clan Delta Force was probably the one that killed Chain. There's 5 alpha squads on this server. Well, I guess it is what it is. We'll have to play through the pain, guys. Right? Remember that? Remember people would tell you to do that in sports? Oh, don't worry. Just play through the pain. I was never told to... Well, actually, I was told to walk it off a few times. Not whack it off. Walk it off. This is fucking car again. Parked in the middle of the goddamn road. Fuck you! Somebody's shooting at me. See that? So, yeah, if somebody was at the brick factory and shot at me, then fuck you. Not cool. They know who they shot at now. I actually should be a real dick and go snipe them. Let's do that. Ah, fuck it. I'm not gonna do that. It's not nice. I don't know if they shot at me or if it was just shooting, but I'm pretty sure with the way the sound was that they took a shot at me. And you shouldn't do that. You shouldn't shoot at people. Well, you should. Actually, you should shoot at everybody. But at least we know the map's active. And we also know that either A, somebody's at the brick factory and just started or is farming there for shits and giggles, or B, somebody has a base somewhere that needs bricks. Because now it makes sense to only farm at the brick factory, as the city does not have the respawn rate that it once did. So my guess is that that is, I don't know, man. With the shot, it was... You hear a vehicle, you see a vehicle, do you take a shot at that vehicle? It depends what weapon you have, right? That sounded unsilenced to me. So it was an unsilenced, maybe a shotgun? I don't know. But anyways, yeah, don't shoot at me, please. One of these times I'll come back for you and lie in wait for hours until I have to take care of you. Oh, I never reloaded my Val, did I? Is this dumb two-wheeled motorcycle still here? Did something else finally fucking spawn? Or is this even the place? It's not even the place. Whatever. We're clipping along to the west, friends. Why wouldn't we? So over that side the map, too, we have to now be conscious that it could be somebody local. Shot at the brickyard. I was gonna go in there, too. Maybe I should have. Anyways, Rain was the one with the question mark thing. So I'm going to guess that it was maybe Rain. Let's see what their fame is at. They are at 88 fame. So I'm going to guess, well, maybe. If that's the case, then I don't know. It's hard to say.
So the Chinese have a pretty good showing. CC, number 9 Chinese word, and number 13 Chinese word, I believe, are all of the same squad.
I mean, you can do the math and add their fame up and see what it comes out to. I'm not going to fucking bother. I don't really care that much. Again, there's a classic example, though. Don't drive on roads. If you drive on roads, people will shoot you on roads. I want to find a motorcycle and try to put that tire on it. Now I won't be able to find a damaged motorcycle. I think it's... Is it in here, maybe? Oh, this was a car, wasn't it? Oh, there's a fence. I blew something up here the other day, but I'm pretty sure I did. I can't remember what it was. Yeah, so actively being shot at noon 20-ish. Well, I guess, right? Why wouldn't you? I mean, I'd probably shoot at somebody too, but I'd make sure I hit him. Buddy, please don't. Why? Why do you have to be like that? You're gonna make me waste you. It's a young lady. That fucking motorbike's still on fire. Why didn't it blow up? Dumb. So that's what I shot yesterday. So, okay, I'm not... Everything just ends up in the water now. I'm not going to bother trying to shoot anything. Why did I get out of the car? I meant to press M, and for whatever reason, I just going, ah. And did not press M. Okay, so we're gonna heed my own advice and not drive on the road. Now that I know that there is people about that are fucking about. I don't know. I think so, yeah. You can't run over zombies, but you can run over peoples. I'm pretty sure. I know you can run into grapevines, which sucks. Oh, that's what I wanted to do when I was over here too, is check this cave. Whoa! Yeah, we did. We made it out of there. Fucking right. Yeah, you know, sometimes you just have to shit in the road, right? Oh, my bit rate's going to shit, so we may lose the feed here in a moment. I don't know. Let me do this here before I get to, oh yeah, it's fucking empty. Glad I did do that. Frig's sakes. Yeah, if somebody's in the road, then I don't know. I try to leave people in their prison oranges alone for the most part. When there's two ways to look at it, right? It's somebody that's a pro and is in their prison oranges for a reason, and then it's an actual noob, right? If it's an actual noob, then I don't know. Yeah, I don't think you can maybe build a... I don't know. I don't know, man. This is a tough call. Can this be done? Have we fixed the flag thing where you can now put multiple flags down? It would appear, oh yeah, you can. Why is there like some areas where it lets me put it and some where it doesn't? I want to put it someplace dumb. Lasvik, how are you? Good to see you. Do I have enough shit to fucking build this thing? Yeah, I do. Oh, I bet you I don't have a toolkit with me though, do I? Oh, that's right, there's two entrances. Oh no, there's only the one entrance. Come on, toolkit. Damn it! Did I pick one up? No. Alright, well, we're not going to do that then. Yeah. In Zed what? Because, yeah, there's a bunch of caves. Like, you can look at the mappity thing here, wherever the fuck it went. Hang on, where is it? Here it is. And what the fuck? How did it end up over there? Oh, I had to drag it over there. Like, I've got all the caves marked. Caves and gas stations. So, fuck off, GE Force. So, yeah, all the green things are caves. All the red things are World War II bunkers. World War II bunkers aren't necessarily a bad place to build either. You can secure those pretty damn good. The only thing you have to worry about is the armored zombies spawning, but, I mean, that's not a big deal either. It's not on the map? Well, that's even better. I know there's a swimmy cave, and I think that's this one here in A0 that you have to swim into. I'm pretty sure one of the guys that we play with, McDermott, he found a swimmy cave. And I'm like, that's fucking nuts. He's like, but you can get a boat in. I'm like, I don't care. It's still, you can't. How the fuck? I'm a vehicle-driven person. If I can't drive up to it, I don't want to have anything to do with it. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I've seen that one too. I haven't like seen it physically, but I've seen the video on it. I wonder what this one's like on the island with whatever building that is. The only problem is that it's a ways away from anything, right? See, this one would be a pretty good one. It's close to the trader. And, I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't particularly want to build another. How am I fucking cold? Come on. Yeah, there's lots of gear, man. Help yourself. The only thing is that I don't think I have any magazines for the HSF-19, or whatever the fuck it's called. But you, sir, either have to find a vehicle. A boat will do, I guess. Like, if you want to, like, do coastal raids kind of deal. Right? So, like, you'd start off at the base and then go to some coastal town, like over here. Hang on. Let's go back to the where am I map. Sitting in the middle of the road is the best thing you can do. So, like, go over to there, and fucking fish factory's not a bad place for loot. You get lots of fish there, too. You could even go weapons factory. There's beepers there, but, I mean, it's not bad. What? Oh, look at this. Blah, 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 it said. Yeah, like, you could pull up there and just park a little bit away, and then run in, run out, run in, run out. But there's, like, hiking backpacks at the base. Just take what you need, man. Denny Matter. I gotta get off the road because somebody's gonna kill me. On purpose. I'm gonna purposefully kill me. I'm gonna get my face PvP'd off. Aw. This is the rifle range, and it really isn't that smart of a place to farm because they're hard zombies, and there's lots of places for them to hide. And there can be... Fuck off! And there can be beepers. But every once in a while you'll find a cool rifle. Maybe we'll clear this. I usually like to park a little more off the road, but we only do what we can do, right? I used to be able to find neat shit here, but I don't know, maybe they've nerf-related it. Like maybe in the tree stands you get better stuff. Oh, there's tents up there too, that's right. Eggs? Daddy need eggs? Come on, man. Can I have some eggs? Fuck. What are they, breeding goddamn seagulls? I guess seagulls lay eggs. Why can't you eat seagull eggs? I mean, there's enough goddamn seagulls around. They're all over the place, man. Yeah, there's tents up there, right? And there's like wandering armored zombies, and sometimes sleeping armored zombies that you have to be wary of. And there is, of course, a rifle range. Fucking wild banana? Edible wild banana? Don't mind if I do. It's probably not like the best thing for me to eat, but it's calorific, isn't it, Sheldon? Wow. How are we doing? Oh, a text message. Who's this from? Oh. What are supposed to be at 100 durability? Oh, yeah, it could be. Yeah, the server's starting to get busier, right? So there's like more and more people. And so you got to kind of be a little bit wary when you're buzzing around. It's not just NPCs that you have to deal with. Oh, hi, friend. How are ya? What's the matter? Goodness. Fucking magic motorbike? Fuck yeah. I have a tire. Is there fuel in it? Yep. Yeah, you can get decent shit here sometimes. 49% meat snack? Nah. We'll take that red dot, though. And I'll come back for the motorbike with the tire. Couple of fucking hats. Come on! I found 50s in here before. Like the M82s. Now, what do I need a jack to put a tire on a motorbike? Good lord, friend. Why? Why would you do that? Why would you lay in wait for me? I'm a friendly sort. Try not to cause too much of a ruckus. Alright. Let's try this motorcycle tire. I'll bring a jack with me just in case. I don't know if it's the same fucking tire or not. Is there different motorcycle tires? Ah, the questions for the ages. Let's go check. Hopefully nobody spawned while we were fucking about here. Trying to get a motorbike put together. Can I even put a tire on a motorbike? Bet you I have to do this. What the fuck? Why is not no fucking tire? Well, that was a lot of English. Oh, I bet you there's a back tire and a front tire in there. God damn it. Oh well. I have yet to see one with it missing a back tire. I think that's gotta be it, right? Why is that yellow? Is it because it's broken? So I took off 100% tire and put on a shit tire. I fixed the motorcycle. You're welcome. There's like a fucking bear or a moose or some shit over there too. I don't fucking have time for that. I'm sorry, but I don't. Yeah, the scrapyard, the great big pile of tires there. You know what's in there? Tires. Who would have fucking thought, eh? In your wildest dreams, would you have thought that there would have been tires in the big pile of tires? When I say tires, I mean wheels, right? Absolutely wacky shit. Oh, is that what that was? I thought they were the back, there's like a back and a front. Alright, it's alright. Oh, alright. I don't know. I mean, the Harleys were pretty fun because they had some storage. Actually, they had a bike. Oh, what was it fucking called? The What was the patch called? The Hellraisers patch.
Or it might have been Hell Raiders. I don't know. Something like that. And it was like a bike like with a goat skull on the front. And it had some storage to it.
So it wasn't a bad vehicle to find at the beginning of the game. You could like buzz across the map, get to where you got to go, and be good with it. So I used to have a base this way too. I built, I think one of the first bases I built was up here. Kind of out in the middle of nowhere, but when you think about it, everybody's going to the airport. I built right here. Yeah, it was one of the first ones that I built. Because it was real close to the airfield, right? And you could just like grab your shit, go back, lather, rinse, repeat, right? I'm gonna try for some fuel right now though. Take a quick scooch by the other little house where you may find some cars and such. It's funny, you find a place, right? And it's like, oh, this is an awesome place to build a base. And then you're driving around and you're like, oh, this is also an awesome place to build a base. Maybe I should have built there. And you're like, you second guess yourself. You should never second guess yourself, man. Your first instinct is always right. No, it's not true. You should always think before you act. There you go. But to a point, right? Like, you don't want to get in a situation where you don't do anything because you overthink everything. Sometimes you have to jump in with both feet. Oh, that's what I gotta do too, is fill Sallywags' pool up with water. Spicy. Maybe. Gonna get some sniping done. I have lots of 5.56, so I might as well. So the one thing we can tell with the zombie wandering around there is we're pretty sure that there's nobody at the gas station. And do we try for a headshot? I think we do. I mean, it's a stat, right? I don't know if that counted as a headshot or not. Maybe. There's another one. What's the range on that? I don't think it's 200 yards. 109 meters? Okay. Fucking miss. There we go. And again, this is not how to PvP, right? If you do this against somebody that is actually shooting back at you, you will last about fucking no seconds. You will be dead and all your shit will be scattered all over hell's half acre. Never understood that saying. I would imagine hell probably has more property than that. Uh-oh. What's this guy doing? What's this doing? Is this my coffee alarm? Maybe? I don't know.
You know what? That's not a bad idea. I imagine they could do that, right?
I usually do stuff like I'll look at where the points of interest are, right? So your four corners are pretty more or less interesting. C0, I don't think anybody's going to build in there due to the radiation. I don't think it's tenable. I don't know. I have never been there. I haven't done the radiation thing. Roads less traveled. Up in the snow is a pretty good place to build. Not a lot of people go up there, especially D1. Not a lot of people are going to go to D1 for any reason. They're going to travel through it, but they're not going to live there. They're not going to hang out. I don't think there's a point of interest other than maybe the Halloween house is up there. D0 is fairly popular due to that, the point of interest up in the top right here. That's a good place to farm. Yeah, no, I understand. It's and then any caves with the interactive map, people are going to be searching them, right? People are going to be, oh, there's a cave here. I betcha there's going to be a base in that cave. And that's probably more apropos on a popular server, like a high pop server, than it is, like, there's not a lot of people that play here. Yeah. Now, I had a pretty good base built up. You can use mines in this game, too. And it prevents the looky-loos from coming about. Like, mines do not make a base unraidable. Bases, there's no such thing as unraidable base in SCUM. You're going to get raided, period. If you have a base that's discoverable, and if it's the population of the server is high enough, it's going to get raided. Having said that, you can get like a good place. I built right off the, oh, I can't zoom in, right off the bottom. There's a cabin right there. And again, a place that not anybody's going to go to because the only point of interest there is the castle. People may drive by on the way to the trader, but you can't see from the road. Yeah, it would be cool if you could dig, right? But I don't know. I'm not like a... I don't know anything about computers. I imagine that'd be pretty fucking tough, though. To put that into a game where it doesn't exist already. Hi. Sorry. Mmm. Delicious chocolate bar. 77 bucks, too. I'm telling you. It'll be rich. And another 16 or 18? I couldn't read the number. Those bottles are good to spill and fill with water. But you're never, like, yeah, even the most hidden base. Like, I had that one in B2 at the corner by the castle, and it was pretty hidden. And I had an extensive minefield around it. And I would still get notifications that, like, I had a trap set off when I'd log in.
But it was enough, again, if somebody is intent on capturing your base, they're going to capture your base. There's not a goddamn thing you can do about it.
And as far as finding your base, well, that's different. If you hide it well enough, then you might be alright, but otherwise it's going to get found. You, cock. 2 in the cock. Wow. I'm telling you, these guys are getting tougher. I don't need another frying pan, do I? Free pistol for you there, Mirren. It's a 9. Yeah, magazines are really tough to find now, too. Magazines, body armor. I mean, I found 1 bulletproof vest. I'll take this pan anyways. If I don't, I'm going to be like, oh, why didn't I take that pan? I also leave doors randomly open just to piss people off. I mean, you can single shot it. You can do that. That's not a big deal. I've done it to get started and like work your way to a magazine. Like even if you have to buy one at the trader, right? It's not a biggie. All right. I have to verify my cybernetics now. Yeah, it's a good that B2 border cabin is a good cabin. If you can, like, I mined it like a lot. Like I put I must have had 30 mines down around it, if not more, and traps, like nail traps, and I made the traps with the 50 cals, and I had claymores at the perimeter, and yeah, it didn't get raided, and then I got bored of it, and I don't know if I moved or I just stopped playing for a while because it was too easy, right? All right. I'm gonna easily go slurp down a coffee right now because my coffee meter says, hey, you need a coffee. You gotta listen to the fucking coffee meter, man. Always take that shit for granted. Where does one go when one needs a coffee? To the bush. If you're in a vehicle and you're gonna log off someplace like where nobody that isn't watching your stream is gonna find you. So you want to be out of sight of the road and such, which this kind of, I don't know, man. You could maybe see the car through the back there, but I'm not too worried about it. Anyways, I gotta grab a quick coffee so my blood sugar doesn't fucking tank, and we'll be back. Uno momento. Caramel pecan is the answer to the question of what kind of coffee Greg is on now. Greg's on the caramel pecan brew, the tasty sizzurp. Yeah, that's the stuff, man. That's the stuff.
Hey, remind me not to argue with whale sex on Discord either. It's not good.
What was I doing? Oh. I was going somewhere. I had a full tank of gas. Oh, I'm not going there yet, though. I gotta have a drink. I think the sun's going down, isn't it? Vanderbeaten? What's going on, buddy? We're fucking survivalating. And nuts, you say? I don't, unfortunately, I don't have any nuts. Actually, I shouldn't say that. I had almonds, didn't I? But I don't know where they are. I think they're back at my base. I have a box of almonds. I used to like when the kids would come around for charity, right? Or whatever, like Boy Scouts, and sell those chocolate-covered almonds. And I'd be like, oh, yeah! Which cash do I got? And I like fucking buy a whole bunch of chocolate-covered almonds. And eat them. They're nice, man. I don't know if you ever had a chocolate-covered almond, but what they do is they take an almond, right? And, do they? You take an almond and they put chocolate on it, and it's a chocolate-covered almond. It's really good. Fucking door-to-door guns, eh? Huh. I mean, do you have to do the waiting period thing? Because that'd be a kind of a pain in the ass, wouldn't it? Have like a Boy Scout waiting at your house for like 7 days or whatever? He'd be like, could you teach me how to craft a tent peg? Fuck off. I'd be a terrible scout leader, man. No, I'd actually probably be a pretty good scout leader, but I don't know. I was in Boy Scouts. I liked it. It was pretty good. I was a beaver, a cub, and a scout. Got to go to a what was it, the 75th anniversary or some shit camp? I can't remember. I still have a patch somewhere. So I don't throw anything out, right? Throwing shit out is like, it's wrong. You should never throw anything out. I'm just looking at my shelf now and thinking, yeah, I don't throw anything out. I have old slides. Oh, that reminds me. I wonder if I can show slides. I was thinking about this last night. If I hold them like up real close to the camera, if they show through. No, it just looks like a fucking... It doesn't look like anything, does it? Right up to the camera. Anyways, this is a slide. I'm not sure if people know what this is, but I don't even know what the fuck it is. You used to put it in a slide projector, and then it would project the slide on the screen. I don't know. It's one of those things that are now archaic. They had a thing for your phone where it said that you could view slides on your phone, but that turned out to be a lie. I think they wanted like $60 or something for the actual program that wasn't really... Hey, come on, no, you can't. Sheldon! Ah! Come here, buddy. Come here. Want me to go get Sally? whips his tail around like that, you know he means business, man. He ain't fucking about. Sheldon, I'm like drifting down a hill. Come here. You can't be there. It's the only place you can't be, is there. What do you want? Do you want a wooden spoon? Things that Greg has on his desk that are ridiculous. A wooden spoon. Come here. Want to go get the wooden spoon? What if I throw it? If I throw the wooden spoon, you gonna get it? Okay, I'll throw it. He charged after it like a fucking dog. Get it! He won't bring it back. Anyways, I can't remember. Oh yeah, that's what I was doing. Yeah, the amount of dumb shit that I have. And that's just like surrounding me, right? Like in this room. I think what I'll do, not today, but sometime this week, is I have the head strap for my my phone now. And I have a Twitch account signed in on my phone. So I can like live broadcast. Thanks, man. Thanks, Tangent. I can live broadcast like a tour of my house. It would be like really cool. I can show you the workshop, the hoard, and stuff still in its packages from like the 1960s. And I'm not kidding either. 1960s shit that's still in the package. Droid cam? Is that for slides? Because the one I saw, it was like, yeah, you can use this, and then, yeah, no, you can't. You have to pay. I'm like, well, I don't want to pay anything. Paying stuff's for suckers. For sucker fools. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I've got... Twitch works pretty good. It's got a pretty good app for streaming. That's what I'm used to anyways. I don't know. Maybe there are better better thingamabobs to use, but I'm okay with the particular one. Come on, Stew Cookbook. I think I left my Stew Cookbook at the old base. I don't know, I don't remember. No bad guys on this floor anyways. Aha! Ma'am. What's my silencer doing, by the way? 77%. Okay. I'm sorry, suppressor. Whoever wanted to correct that. Somebody, wasn't it? Nanak, probably. Stream from a CPU. I don't understand. Again, I don't understand. I'm not very good with computers, so I have no fucking idea what the difference between streaming from a CPU and streaming from a Wi-Fi network. Because that's what you're doing ultimately, isn't it? Uh-oh. We're under attack, it seems, in EVE Online. Oh, yeah. That's how we do it. Alright, so here's the question, right, that I had asked earlier-ish, was has somebody built at the cheese factory? Yeah, that's the thing, right? Like, being really old and bad at looking computers, I get used to something and it's like I'll change, right? If it's new and better or whatever. But if it doesn't have like a noticeable benefit to me, then make it like more user friendly, more point click and marvel at the magic, then I probably am not gonna use it. So we're doing it. We're just gonna son of a bitch drive into the cheese factory base here. I don't know if there's anybody has built here. It would appear not. But this is where the boys build. Oh, big fella. I'm sorry. Also in this little... Is it this barn? It's the next one. Vehicles can spawn. I don't think it's that one. Oh, maybe it is, yeah. But this has got everything, right? You've got like eggs. And there's a well back here, like a source of H2O. And you put your flag down, and it's a pretty encompassing area. And it's a pretty good place to build. I'm actually surprised that nobody has built here, especially with the people that are on the server. Yeah. 2 wells and a source of bricks too. I mean, this isn't a high loot refresh server, but it's not too bad. We might as well go run through the fucking cheese factory proper. There's some military crates here too. Think positive. Shh, now. Shh. Rest, my friend. Rest. God damn it. Why do I keep doing dumb things like that? My cat farted again too. He's like across the room from me and I can smell it. Come on now. I have alarms going off telling me to drink coffee. A motorbike? Again, with one wheel. I like the fact that you can find pre-made locks now too. I didn't at first. I was kind of like, eh. And you can find advanced locks also. Like that's kind of something I really wasn't expecting. Expecting, whatever the fuck I'm trying to say. Expecting. Woof. Trying to, I hear that zombie, but I don't know where they are. They're not close enough to interfere with my cutting into rubber bands of the fucking gloves. My business. What's going on, Sheldon? I need all the cutting tools too. The guy's got to be down here, I guess. I don't know, maybe the sound is coming from inside the building. Yeah, I mean, it's not a bad farm, right? Like, you're not getting awesome epic shit, but, like, you can pick up a gun and some ammunition. Fuck, apparently all the rubber bands you can handle. Oh, there's that guy. Look at him. Excuse me, Shell. Excuse me, buddy. Sheldon, come on. You know better. You're, like, stepping on keys and stuff now. Oh, hi, friend. Like the other dudes are inside the building there. Oh, fucking right. That's what I was looking for, is a fishing pole. I can retire as a fisherman now. For whatever reason, it wants to use a saw to cut stuff into rubber bands. You need rubber bands for lock protection, by the way. In case anybody was like, what the fuck is he collecting rubber bands for? Is there something wrong with him mentally? Uh-huh. I mean, not really, but, well, I don't know, whatever, you know. Shoe fits. Alright, let's run out of here and dump these rubber bands off in my fishing pool. It's kind of a dumb place to park the car, but I mean, a casual driver-by probably isn't going to see it if they're moving quickly. Maybe they will. We'll go back over there in a second. Pretty much have to dump everything off, don't we? Fucking rubber bands. And then all you find is rubber bands too, right? Like, it's just... Which is good, because you need them, but, I mean, to what extent? Like, how many rubber bands is enough? I'll keep that. Mirror needs an axe. Mirror needs a cool axe, man. If memory serves, they're pretty good. I think they make pretty good weapons. I don't know. We'll do this. I thought there was two in here. It sounded like two. I'm actually kind of surprised that it wasn't a rebar cutter. I mean, I think they should just, everything should be a rebar cutter now. They should just have one item in the game, and it's a rebar cutter. Oh, what do you got there? What are you gonna kill me with? Oh, it's just this rebar cutter. What kind of ammunition does that take, rebar cutter? It's right ridiculous. It's about as ridiculous as you can get. Did I look in here? Yeah, I did, didn't I? I don't know, whatever. I went out the back door. Fuck your rebar cutter. That's all I gotta say. Yeah, I mean, like, where else can you go and spawn, like, combat shotguns? Like, this is probably, I would say, if you can secure it, if you've got enough people, it's probably the best POI to build at, in my opinion. And it really isn't a POI. I guess it kind of is. I don't know. But I mean, and you're going to get your vitamin D, right? From your milks. But for construction materials, right? Like, it's got it all. Never noticed those rocks before. Cheese slices. I don't want those. Processed American shit. I think there's crates up top here if I remember incorrectly or correctly or whatever. Yeah, if you got a big tribe and have people on a lot, or like all the time, fuck, look it, right? I mean, even if you're just gonna sell those, why not, right? And you can do this every half hour, or roundabouts, I think. So you're working on your base, you know, just I'm gonna, you know, Jim's gonna run across the road and farm up some free loots, and then you've got a it's a pretty straight run west to the trader. You don't have to take any turns. You're not riding on the road, but I mean, who the fuck rides on the road? I'm hungry. I've never been in here. I didn't know this room existed. What does that say? Bunch of redacted shit. I mean, there's no need for it. I like the high-end computer. Huh. Interesting. Oh. I'll stay on the ground floor. I'm not going to go up top to the back. Oh, there's this too. I forgot. Fucking just regular old cheese. Thank you very much. I don't get the cutting boards. I'm not really sure what part they are to play in cooking, if any. Yes, Sheldon, I know. You're the best. You're the best cat in the house, man. We've been through this. That would be cool too if you could put solar panels on your base. But really, the generator's need for gasoline is so minimal. Yes, you're a good boy. Oh my goodness. Yeah. What if I get PvP'd while you're hanging out here and being a good boy? I don't care. Doesn't matter. It's worth it, isn't it? Yeah. What do you want to do? Do you want to go in your sack? Here, what if I put this on? Would you go in here? Don't knock my stuff over, dude. Here, look it. Come on. Come in here. Come on. Oh, look at your friends in here, too. Come on. Go in your cat sack. Come here. Come on. Come on. How did you get kibble all there? Yuck. Ew. He's got kibble in his bed. Do you take kibble to bed with you? Fucking guy, man. He's a really cool cat. Yeah, the cat, I mean, it's $30, right? And it's very well made. It's called a, whatever that word fucking says. I can't see it because my eyes are fucked. It's called a FDJASGY. Fajazzy. Fucking words and shit. But yeah, then like one side's like a cool kind of material, and the other side's like a warm microfiber type material. But it's just absolutely amazing. Like the cat he gets in there and he like curls around and he'll stick his head out or he'll bury his head, and he doesn't fucking care. He doesn't want to go in there right now for whatever reason. We haven't, yeah, we got time to take a quick run through here, don't we? Grab some more milk products. Well, Sheldon, my friend. Oh, boy. Why did you do that, bud? That wasn't cool. You knocked my cap for my drink off. Here, go in your thing. Go in your sack. Come here. Don't knock it off again. I didn't put it here. This is what he wants. He wants the drugs. Hey? He wants to smoke the drugs. Do you want some drugs? Oh, a little fucking nip for you, eh? Little nip for the cat. There you go, buddy. Don't get too fucking wasted. Unbelievable. I'm an enabler. That's what I am. What are all these fucking alarms and shit? This is ridiculous. That isn't right. Hang on. Yeah, that's the only thing, right? If you have 4 cats, like, are more than one of them gonna want in the cat sack? I don't know if they have doubles or not. They should. I was looking for one of those things that you can like the backpack that you can put the cat in. And then I was gonna take him out, but then he doesn't like to be like outside or anything like that, which is good. Just a second, my friend. Just a second. All right. Sheldon. Come on, bud. You can't be over there. You know better. That's where the stream deck is. No. Come here. Here, you want this back here? Come here. Come here, then. Come on. I know what you want. You want your fishing rod. Come here. Here you go, bud. Come here. Fucking walked right across the keyboard. No fucks given. Like 0. I'm still on air? Yeah. Okay. Just doesn't care. What in the Jesus? All right. Oh, you searched? I didn't remember those things being searchable. I guess. Fucking, I'm coming up with a lot of dick cheese, ain't I? Holy shit. Everything's full of dick cheese. Sheldon, you know better. You can't do this. Come on, man. Come here. Here, get your fishing rod. Look it. There's all sorts of stuff to be done with that. There, it's over there. It's over there. He's bouncing around like an idiot now. What if I put it in there? Oh, shit. What if... Oh, my goodness. Now what? Now what are you going to do? He's something else. He's a special little guy. He's been sad because the puppy's got a thing now where the puppy lays at the top of the stairs and gatekeeps him from coming upstairs. And because he usually will come up and like hang out with me when I'm checking Reddit before I sleep, right? Or whatever I do, I don't know. And he hasn't been doing that lately because he's been gate capped. So I don't know, maybe he's a little pissed off at, well, I know he's pissed off at that fucking dog, but he hates the dog. Does not like whatsoever. I don't think we're going to spend too much time here. Somebody's looking for a green hard hat. Yeah, just vault right over the fucking solar panels. Sorry about your panels, bud. Now, Sheldon, sir, Mr. Friend, Mr. Sheldon, dude, go in there. Look at Stinky Mouse. This is his first toy, Stinky Mouse. And it's his favorite. It's his little buddy. He puts it to bed. He feeds it. He cares for it. It's got, I don't know, about fucking 50 yards of butcher's twine wrapped around it. What? 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 Here, get it. Get it. Get Stinky. What's he doing? Why is he there? Oh. Stinky Mouse. Here he is. Get him. Get him, buddy. Get him. Stinky Mouse. Oh, he's got it now. He's pulling it out of the camera frame. Uh-oh. What are you doing? Are you going to chew the string? What a good boy. Oh, it was only 16 bucks? All right. Maybe I got ripped off. Plus, I'm in Canada, too, so our dollar sucks. All right? Like $30 Canadian is, I don't know, 20 bucks American or something. Not quite. Roundabouts. Uh-oh. Where did he go? He fell. Rescue him, Sheldon. Rescue him. You want to go get him? What if I threw him in here? Get him. Uh-oh, he's in your box now. Now what are you going to do? You have to rescue him. He's a good boy. I get cross with him when he comes on when he gets up on the keyboard, but I shouldn't. Well, I just have to like gently tell him, like, no, you can't be up here, man, because really bad things will happen. When he was a kitten, I had a monitor on a stand, and I had a mini mag light standing up like this on my desk. And he knocked the monitor over. He got on top of the monitor, knocked it over. It hit the mini mag light, and I guess it fucked it up when it hit it. So I was like, oh, dude. The monitor kind of worked, but not well enough for me to use it anymore. I had to get a new monitor. And again, he's a cat. He doesn't know. He doesn't know what he's fucking doing. Just being a cat, man. He doesn't care. He's not being malicious about it. Well, most things. Some things he is malicious about. He'll knock shit over and be like, oh, fuck yourself. It's out on top of the car. Jean jacket? Shirt? I don't know, it doesn't matter. It's motivate. Keep moving, friend. Keep moving. Let it roll down the highway. What a fucking beautiful game, eh? Like, come on. Like, that's amazing. What a nice sunset. And what does my survivalator say? I'm hungry. You should say, ah, what a nice sunset. But nah.
He just whines and says, fucking, you're hungry. You're just not even that hungry.
Oh, this car doesn't have an engine. Or does have an engine. Oh no, it doesn't. I gotta push that into the water, or somebody has to push that in the water. And it's not that far. You can just like push it right down the fucking hill there into the water. More or less. Yeah, I love the no vehicle damage thing. Being able to do that is fucking OP. Yeah, you can just push it right down the hill into the fucking drink there. I guess I could do it, but I don't know. I'm too far away now. Get excuses. I'm sorry, it's gone. And I guess it goes away in the water. I don't know. I pushed one in the water up here yesterday. So we'll check and see if this one is still in the water, or if it's gone. And I guess this Friday they do a patch? Thursday? I think they said they were going to anyways. Let's keep an eye for open doors around here too, right? Don't want anything bad like that happening. I think it was... Where the hell did I push it in? It was very visible from the road. I think it was just off here, wasn't it? Yeah, it's gone. So here's the question. Did another vehicle spawn? I mean, it should. If not in the exact area, in a different one. Not in this garage. Man, it still says I'm thirsty. I should have another drink. Oh, I guess I am hungry. Shit. I only got 7 grams of protein left. That's what I fuel my body on, is protein. I'll eat the spicy meat snack. That'll do it for me.
Might as well piss in this garage. Show my displeasure of not having a vehicle.
Not that I care. Like I wouldn't switch vehicles, but at least tag one for somebody that needs one. Getting dark now on Scum Island. These are worth checking out too. Sometimes cool shit in here. Base building such stuff. Kits and sort. Sorry, sir, but we're not accepting any new customers. You have to wait till I decide to open the door. And then face fuck you. Man, these bastards are making a lot of noise, aren't they? Let's see what we got left on ammunition. I don't want to run afoul of that. 14 rounds, it should be enough. All right. Yeah, I always live by the credo there that once you make noise, you expect to be zombied. Also, I need a stew recipe book. I have lost mine, or I don't know. I don't think you can buy them, can you? Can you buy stew recipe books? Like any recipe books? I think you have to find them. Which kind of sucks, but whatever. We'll do a run through this guy's place. Hurrah! That guy said. Who? Where? There's nobody even here. Somebody upstairs, I think, but whatever. When I find dumb stuff, right, like, I'm always thinking, yeah, alright, well, at least it isn't yoga leggings. Because it appears that seems to be the outfit du jour. Means everybody has yoga leggings. Oh, I wonder if you can make Anfo. That'd be kind of cool, eh? Mix a whole bunch of fertilizer and fuel oil. Kaboom. Have we already been in here? No. We have not. Ah! Sorry. I mean, get all excited there. Oh, look at that! Yoga leggings! Fucking right, boys! We have all the yoga leggings. I'm not picking them up. I'm not gonna wear yoga leggings. I don't know what you need baking soda for. Therefore, I'm not gonna pick it up. I like a little bit of cabbage. Yes. I mean, nothing says blow your bowels out like some raw cabbage. I eat a lot of cabbage. Like, I eat cabbage probably 4 times a week. Because we make like a cabbage dish in a crock pot at the beginning of the week and then eat it throughout the week along with salad and stuff. Actually, I'll have a salad today. And yeah, I like cabbage, man. It's one of my favorite things to eat. And yeah, it cleans your colon out. Woof! Man! No problem with my bum. I could have taken the time for a headshot there, I guess. She was standing still, but not gonna bother. Fucking Crocs, too. That's another thing. What the fuck? Who's gonna wear Crocs on a fucking Supermax prison island? Oh, just a second. I gotta put on my Crocs. Look how pretty the moon is. Squirrel. I think that's upstairs, zombie guy. Pretty sure it's making that noise. If not, he'll fucking attack me and I'll have to shoot him, but... Feeling slightly chilly, so that means I'll put the hat and the jacket on. There we are. Now I'm not slightly chilly anymore, am I? Alright. So we got rid of the vehicle here, though. That's a good thing. I don't see it wasn't still floating around. Boogie around the other side here. I like this little town for some reason. I don't know why. I think this, like when I first started playing, I started out here. Being at nighttime, I think I better turn that bright fucking window off so I can see at night.
So if you're just joining the show, I'm Greg, and this is Greg Has a Show, and we're playing SCUM, which is a Supermax open world survival title from some Croatian fellas who call themselves Gamefires, I think? Or is it Gamefires at bottom? I don't know. But anyways, they do a pretty good job with this game, man. As far as survival games goes. Uh-oh. He's been through here. Not even gonna bother. We have bigger fish to fry, other places to go. We don't need any fuel. That's a positive. This place is pretty close to a gas station, that little town. So it's not necessary. It's probably a pretty good place to, what is that, a frying pan and what? What's the other thing? A water bottle? Oh. Beautiful. It's kind of handy. You can, like, farm from the car. Shell? What's going on, bud? I have a wooden box that I keep... Oh, that reminds me. Change my fucking paper out. I have a little I have a paper with my sensor information on it, and it looks like that. Hey, dude, come on. And every time I change it out in there, so I know without fucking about that is the code that I'm working on. All right, come here. What are you doing? Go on your thing. Do you want to play with your toy? There you go. Oh, look at that. Oh, I know what you want. You want some fresh kibble, don't you? I bet. Bet that's what you want. Hang on. There you go. Get your fresh kibble. Kibble's up. Remember when they used to yell that in McDonald's when your Big Mac was ready? They'd yell, "Mac's up!" I don't know if every McDonald's did that, but there was the McDonald's at Upper Gauge and Mohawk, they would fucking say that. This guy named Donovan. And we became buddies with him. Well, not buddies, but he knew us. We'd go in there shit-faced drunk on the weekends and be like, yeah, Mac's up. Chat around with him. He's a good dude. Remember I threw a pickle at my friend Joel? He's like, I hate pickles. I got extra pickles, right? They put them in like a little cup. I'm like, fuck, I love pickles. And you know, the little fucking round pickles. He's like, he was like, they're disgusting. He was going on and on and on about pickles. So I just fucking went and flinged a pickle and it stuck to his forehead. He was fucking furious. He's like, I'm not driving you home. And he didn't. He made me walk home. I was like, well, fuck you then. We were young, man. We were like 16. I was 16. They were probably 17 or 18. Jesus Christ, man. All those fucking days. I remember I didn't walk home. I got picked up by... Who fucking picked me up? Oh, man. I think it was Johnny Scipione. Who I barely knew. I just kind of knew him through my friends, but they recognized me, and as he drove by, he's like, "Hey, you need a ride, man?" I'm like, "Yeah, sure." Because I mean, it's not a long walk. So maybe, I don't know, 10 blocks ish, 20 blocks maybe. Yeah, 15 blocks. Let's say split the difference. What are you doing, mister? What are you doing? Do you want me to play kazoo? He doesn't like the kazoo. He's not a fan of the kazoo. He's laying on the carpet on his back now, like, you fucking goof. Why did you play the kazoo? You know I don't like it. You know I'm not a fan of the kazoo. Somebody doing this bunker? It would appear so. The gate's open. Hang on. Let me get to comms. Oh, it's Mirren. Okay. It's okay.
You were unsuppressed.
Well, good day, Mirren.
Hey,
Somebody doing the...
I'm not doing any bunkers right now. It's not me.
No, I'm just... In A2, there's somebody doing a bunker. 2 vehicles. They're shooting at me. I beeped the horn twice and then drove off.
Does Ragnar play this game? Because that seems like the exact sort of thing he would do.
He has played it, but he's not now. I just typed, I don't know if you can see because I'm there, but I just typed honk if you're horny. Anyways, yeah, PvP avoidance is my, is the way I'm playing right now. Yeah, I want to go north. Oh, Rain just honked. Wonder if Rain was the one that fucking shot at me at the brick factory. For fuck's sakes. Oh, they're shooting at people.
I could see that.
It's a friendly server, man. I'm friendly to all. Except those cheese factory dicks. Wait till I fucking find they've started again. Uh-oh. Is this a gas station? What is this? Why don't I remember what this is? It's a gas station. I'm kind of fucked. Oh, it's a bunker. Ah, really dumb one. That's right. Yeah, this is a dumb bunker. There doesn't appear to be anybody doing this one. Alright. Anyways, that's, maybe there is. Oh, I thought I heard gunshots. Maybe not. I was just here, wasn't I? Yeah, stay off the roads, man. That moon looks fucking awesome. Like, what a pretty game. Like, how... You can't get better than that, man. I don't care. This, like, Unreal Engine is just fucking fantastic. Like, if this was the whole game, just sitting in a car looking at the moon, like, I'd pay $5 for it. But we are moving on someplace. I'm not really sure what we're doing or where we're going. We're just driving around. You know. You don't need a goal. You just drive around. I got a fishing rod now. That's all I need. Oh, I need a Stu's cookbook. Where are you at? What are you doing, Darren?
I'm way down south trying to get a vehicle. Dividing line between Z1 and Z2, like right on the line as far south as you can get.
Are you running the windmills?
I'm getting ready to.
Do you have a ranged weapon?
I do not.
Just be careful. What kind of weapon do you got? Do you have an axe?
Yeah, I have an axe.
Yeah, I've just been here, haven't I? Let's move. I don't want to go east, do I? I don't. That's where the bad guys are. I know where I am now. Sometimes there's a vehicle here. Not this time. Oh yeah, avoiding the roads, weren't we? To a point. I don't mind running the roads actually at night. And we know that at least those people are back there for now, unless they came after me. Probably not be a good thing, but let's see. We're gonna do a bunch of off-road in a second anyways, so make our way to the trader, secure some shit that we need. Oh boy. Oh, we're okay. Don't worry about it. Look it. See? All's good. We landed on our feet. We're fine. Oh, all these negative Nancys. They're... Slow down. Whoops. I guess you should slow down if you're going to run into a guardrail, though. That's not the best thing to do. I wish you could disconnect your brake lights. That would be, actually, if you use your... I wonder if you use your parking brake, does that activate it? No, it doesn't. Oh, so if you don't use W... if you don't use W, then your, doesn't activate your brake lights. W gives you brake lights, so... Yeah, I wish there was a way to deactivate them. That'd be great. They said the old rum running cars, right? They would have that. They would have a brake light switch deactivator thing. So if you got chased by the cops, you just flick the switch. And they wouldn't see your brake lights. And that's before, like, way before daytime running lights. Actually, I think if you engage your handbrake, your parking brake, whatever the fuck you want to call it, like 1 notch, so it doesn't quite apply your brake, I think that'll cancel out your daytime running lights. You used to be able to do that anyways. That old security vehicle, Chevy Celebrity. I think it was a Celebrity. Yeah, that's what it was, and I would do that. Engage the handbrake, 1 click. So you're driving dark. I mean, I didn't really want to catch anybody doing anything. That's a lot of work. I just wanted to do my fucking stop and then drive on. But, oh. Sometimes you had to be sneaky. Yeah, I don't know if they still work like that or not, but they could. Now, another good indicator. Has anybody been at the trader? Well, how would we know this, Greg? Well, we know this by looking at the armory, which I think is the only, well, no, the saloon. You can open the saloon door too. But go into the armory and see if the door's open. The armory door's open, it means usually somebody's been here. We don't see the armory door open, but that doesn't necessarily mean that nobody has been here. Oh, look at you, little buddy. I see you.
Oh, I didn't even want to go here, did I? Or did I? Hang on, what do I need to do here? Open inventory, pull out, sell, which is what, number 2? Open that inventory, and yeah, I got stuff to sell. Sure I do. This dumb shit. Couple of fucking shotguns. Just like that. Tough guy sunglasses. Why there's scrap in there, I don't know. But there is, and you know, it's alright, I guess. So I want to go to Saloon Lady and see if I can buy cookbooks. Or maybe I have to buy cookbooks at General Store Guy. I don't fucking know.
What's up?
This is new.
If you're trying
Check
to
here.
this, I guarantee
Always.
I'm well armed.
Because this is a good plan, right? Is just lay here with your fucking ready to go. Wait till somebody puts a chest down. It's probably not going to be locked. Run up. Fucking scoop the chest. Yoink. Grab stuff out of it and then leave. And then just stand there and say, fuck you, I got your stuff. What are they going to do? They can't do a
registered.
goddamn thing.
Kidding. Nobody cares.
Man, they reduced the price of holsters, didn't they? They used to be worth more than that. And a pair of sunglasses is worth more than a holster now. Whatever, it's okay. I needed more
Guns
of
come unloaded.
this, didn't I?
Security reasons. Obviously.
Alright, let's go and see if I can buy a cookbook. Close the door. So we know if there's been any assholes that have come through. I shouldn't say they're assholes. They're probably nice fellas. Or ladies. I don't know. And we'll just kind of park in here for, you know, for sake of argument, park in here. I don't think this guy has a door that opens. Maybe the front does. I don't think I've ever been in the front door of this place. Is it an openable door? No, it is not.
Welcome, welcome.
You shut
Feel
up.
free to browse
No.
around.
fucking just be quiet. No, he doesn't. I don't think this guy sells cookbooks. Maybe. I don't know. What the fuck would cookbooks be under?
So, what will it be?
Your eternal soul is what it will be. I think this young lady should sell cookbooks, but I don't think she does. I think we've looked at this and we've determined.
Step right up.
I'm not new, you know me. We've made sweet love. We really haven't. So the answer to can you buy cookbooks is no. Fuck.
My doors are always open. Come back again.
But do I know? Hang on. I know meat stew. All right. I know fried eggs for some reason. But I know meat stew. And what does it say? I don't know fish stew, though. Fuck! Why can I not buy a cookbook? There are no books on Scum Island.
Welcome, welcome. Feel free to browse around.
So figure like under miscellaneous, maybe. All right, maybe there's cookbooks. One would think they sell a grill grid, a fucking kitchen board, refrigerators, generators. No, maybe under crafting materials. No. Under food, processed food. No. Like, there's all the shit that you could possibly need to make food or make a stew. Unfortunately, though.
What will it be?
Oh man, I'm really gonna punch this guy in the fucking head. Hi, mister. What you doing? What was that? What was that? You're crazy. Look at you. How's my, good. Alright, looks like my, sensor is starting to, figure itself out.
So, what will it be?
Oh, I see, Low-key is on streaming. We should go visit him. Gotta have something to eat in a minute. Are you a good boy? Are you good? Come here. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh my goodness. Do you want to go in here? You can come on my lap or you can go in here. I don't care. But sitting on the desk is probably not the best bet. And your asshole is right in my paw. Boink. Boink. Come here. Come here. Come on. Come on up here. You're a good boy. Yes. You're my boy, aren't you? Yeah, you are. You're such a regal fella. Look at you.
So, what will it be?
Oh, chin scratchies. Yeah, you like that, don't you? Oh. He's got a flat face. The front of his face looks like he's been hit with a frying pan. And his nose. It's very flat, mister. Your nose is very flat. You need a pointy nose. I wonder if they have cosmetic surgery for cats. Oh, fuck. I'm sure they do, right? It's fucking Hollywood types. People that have more money than brains. Hey, what are you doing? If you're gonna knock shit over, then don't go on the desk. You can't knock anything over if you're on my lap, so go on my lap. Trying to
So,
reason with a cat
what will it
in
be?
English is probably not the smartest thing, but I mean, maybe. Do you want me to play the kazoo for you? What about the recorder? What about the kalimba? I'm trying to find the note that makes his ears twitch. Like, not in pain, but...
Is that a Canadian
So,
hooker I see?
what will it be?
Yes, it is.
What a Canadian hooker.
I knew that. Get your.
Huh? How you doing, Magnum?
Isn't that what they call somebody whose job it is to go out and fight people in hockey?
No. It would be like an enforcer. Or a goon. Come here, buddy. Here. What's this? He doesn't like human food, so that doesn't, that doesn't entice him. He's like, what the fuck? What? Here, do you want a kibble? What's this? It's a kibble. Would you like to eat a kibble? Here. Eat it. Why are you stepping on keys and stuff? His ass is on my spacebar.
So, what will it be?
He keeps doing something. Move off my keyboard. I'm probably buying stuff.
Your cat will be buying you porn, Greg. Got to keep him off your keyboard.
Yeah, well, he's almost done it before, stepping on my phone. Like, I didn't press those buttons. Can you buy cookbooks was the question. The answer is no. Come on. Where? You can't be there. I know, it's unfair. But you can be there, that's fine. I don't mind if you're there. What's wrong with being there? Why do you have to be like over
So,
where you don't
what will it be?
where you're not supposed to be? Alright, well, the answer to that question is shut up, Greg. That's the answer to that question. Hey, come here. Come on. I know. You're a good kitty cat, but you can't be over there. So go this way then. Go on, go this way. He's like, whatever way you don't want me to go, I'm gonna go. All right, don't go this way. He's like, fuck you. I'll go whatever way I want. So he's now, you can't see this, but his asshole is like right in my face. And he's like aligned
What were you saying, Greg?
directly at the monitor. Nothing. No, I just asked how you were. You can't be there. I know you're gonna get mad at me.
I'm feeling better after I'm recovering from my fall.
Yeah, you got to be careful with that, Magnum. You're not getting any younger, bud. One foot in front of the other, brah.
Yeah, I don't want to help Kumi win his bet.
Ahoy there!
I have bait. I don't think I have fishing hooks. I have lots of line. Alright. Actually, should I buy like a good fishing reel? Ziggy, what are my notifications?
One notification from Alexa News. From CNN.
Uh-oh.
CNN breaking news alerts.
Uh-oh.
1:45 p.m. ET. 2 people could still be trapped in Iowa building. Do you want to hear more about this?
No. I didn't know anyone was trapped in an IOI building to begin with, so there's that.
That there is a good one.
I mean, that's not a lot of money for a boat. Like 17 grand? It's actually pretty good. Alright, we're
Pleasure
done.
doing business with you.
Just shut your fucking mouth there, you crusty old fucking seaman. Yeah, so like nobody has cookbooks. Let's chalk it up to or down to nobody has Jesus cookbooks. To figure it out. Or find them, right? That might be something to do. There's got to be a way to make fish stew instead of meat stew. Right? I guess there's such a thing as fish stew. It's a friggin' of me, man. What's I doing? Dropping this off in here, wasn't I? I'll keep those, because... Yeah, how did that happen? My short pants are short a sewing kit. Oh, I know what I need to buy too. Hang on. I'll drive to the medic. I can't believe those people shot at me. I mean, I was just, you know, I was just existing. I didn't mean anybody any harm. If I would have got the jump on them, I probably would have shot them too.
Hello,
The fact that they're
what is your
doing
emergency?
the fact that they're doing a bunker is probably they have apples. Pack of smokes at the fucking doctor. I mean, why wouldn't you, right? What other shit do they sell here?
I have no idea where they tested these pills. But hey, they work.
It's not a bad deal for the emergency bandage pack. There's 5 bandages in it. So you're getting a discount. Anyways, whatever. I need these. Just in case. Are always good to have in the fridge. Yes, I will remember to keep hydrated. Thanks for reminding me, because I do actually need to chug down some juice right now. Then we'll burn back home. Ish.
So some actual farming runs might not be a bad thing to do either, right? We may be getting to the point where we should have more money than we do. But I'm not gonna be concerned with that right now. Shite, boys. Oh, right into the fucking tank trap. There are piles of scrap here in the trader too. Just FYI. So if you visit the trader and you need scrap, grab scrap. That would be a nice little, that little hill there would be a good place to fucking PvP somebody as soon as they leave the trader zone. Right? You're comfortable on that road, and then just, sorry, but it's not gonna happen, sir. I will not let you, thou shalt not pass, as that hippie wizard said. Whatever his name was. Bilbo or whatever. Take it. Take it. This is all good and true and pure, isn't it? Yeah, it is, isn't it? Let's do this. Let's find this little area here where we can't see shit. I think. Anyways, wait a second. You gotta remember, nighttime is not daytime. Oh man. Fucking words of wisdom from Greg, eh? You gotta remember that nighttime is not daytime. Remember that. It's always a good thing to know. Be well aware that when one is in the night, they are not in the day. Oh my goodness. Be well aware of that. We're gonna take a bush break here for something to eat. Like IRL eat. So I think what we'll do is we'll go visit Low Key there. Well, he's playing Days Gone, man. So let's go visit Low Key OP and enjoy. Say hello. Don't forget to give this gentleman a follow. He's a good dude. He hangs out, plays games, and does all that funky shit. So go say hello to Loki. Give him a follow, and tell him Hazitude sent you. I'll be back in a little bit. I gotta get something to eat right now, though. Cheers.